Good morning, friends. How are you? Happy Monday. As happy as a Monday can be. Welcome to my last stream before a little vacay. I mean, we're back with more King is Watching. I can't stop playing this game. Just woke up from a nap. Yo, dang. I thought about taking a nap this morning. I've got this little window of time between when I'm done my my breakfast and my coffee and before I hop in the shower. And sometimes if I'm like really keen, I can get like a 15-minute nap in there. Ooh. I decided to read instead. But I want you to know I was tempted. I was really tempted. All right, something I'm excited about is I can get another troop limit. Also, it looks like I finished another Chivo over this way. It's 5 p.m. where I am, and I'm not admitting that my nap alarm is coincidental. Wait, your nap alarm lines up with the Uma Musumi, I don't know how to pronounce that, daily reset. Is that Horse Girl game? Kill 5,000 enemies. Have 2,000 wine at once. I want to get more of these. Secure victory with each of the following advisors. Oh, I have to win with Betty. Who the heck is Betty? Sorry, 1 second. Do I have Betty unlocked? Betty, I think, is an advisor. Automaton. Harpy, Silkweaver, Beard. Zues. That's Betty. Removes the ability to produce food, but grants a lot of denarii upon completion of a wave. I don't know how I'm supposed to win with that. Now, it does look like I have more rewards somewhere. Oh! King Saladin. So, hold on. If I have lost the ability to make farms, how do I make units? I guess I have to make units that don't need food? I don't understand. So there's a Chivo to win with Betty. Let's go back in time here. Let's go back in time here and let's switch out the wise tree for Betty. Good morning, Jackie. We're gonna try on baby difficulty here because I want to get this Chivo and I have no idea. I actually have no idea how you win without food production. Good morning, the data tap. Touch the ball. We're fighting Gorzog. Oh, there you go. I get to start with food. So, like, how do I make my first unit here? I mean, I guess I have peasants. I can summon a random unit. Oh, that is a random blueprint. Wild. Huh. Like, I got one homie that's about to show up. I don't understand. Do I just build these and see if I get lucky? Or do I just die if I do that? I actually don't know. I can't use the market either, because the market costs gold. How do you win with this character? What's that, Mahal? I think if I wanted to win with this, I have the wrong. You assume the traders? Yeah, but how do you survive to the trader? The trader isn't until here. You have 1, 2, 3 waves to get through. You get a barracks. I mean, I guess I have to make one of these. And then try and just coast off the rest of the food that I have. Otherwise, I don't know how we get through this. And then I need to use my spells strategically. But I can't make the market because the market would turn all of my wheat. I don't have another resource. Interesting. Yeah, also with this king, I think I also picked the wrong king. What am I doing? This should be here. With this king, it's also really awkward because they're very wheat hungry. So I probably also picked the wrong king. Yeah. I think, you know what? Hold on. Abandon. Let's switch to Baldwin. I want to win this challenge. Because you're right, Baldwin can, for water, just make peasants. So let's try this again. Yo, Corflux with those 100 biddies. What's up, friend? Is it early or am I bad at time zones? This is the normal time I start. Oh my God, I started with archers too? Okay, never mind, we're cooking. There's also an achievement to win without upgrading your gaze. You know what? Let's go for both. Let's go for challenge run here, friends. How is Santa Claus not a king in this game? DLC. Calling it now. Pew pew. They all want food. Basic production iron. That also costs food. So I think advanced production gets me somewhere. My only spell right now is a blinding light, which is kind of awkward. The best case scenario here would be wall breakers. Maybe that gets me food. Any spells anywhere? No? Let's receive 3 peasants. Is that 3 more peasants? God, I have so many peasants. Is this the no wheat field challenge? Yeah, this is, oh, I have to win with Betty. Betty is my advisor. Betty means I get way more money for shops, but I don't have the ability to craft wheat fields. The second thing I'm doing here is we're playing with... Everything wants clay. We're playing with... I'm also going to see if I can get away with the no upgrade, the gaze. So we'll see what happens. If that works, I should get 2 more of the meta currency, which will be huge. More peasants. Look at them all. Look at them all, chat. All right, so I only have 2 enemies to kill, and then I have to fight through these homies, which will be pretty easy. Come on, wheat! A hospital? Hospital's very funny. Wheat is a kind of flour. Look, I guess it's a kind of wheat, yeah. Oh my god. Dead game. Battlefield 6 lost 100% of its players today. Man. Can you believe that? Alright, we have a crystal mine now. I mean, honestly, a hospital right now is kind of ridiculous. Hey, what's up, the data tap? Thank you very, very, very much for that prime. Appreciate you, friend. All right, this one might be a little bit more challenging. Not a single peasant died. That's incredible. Now, once again, extremely distraught to discover that every single starting one requires wheat. That's okay. That's okay. My man Baldwin over here has the ability to just turn water into people. Turns out people need to eat? God. What do these peasants think of next? That costs wheat. So I can't make gold yet either. This is actually fascinating. This is a really interesting challenge. All right, this one, there's no way we can fight a giant and not lose anyone. Good morning, Jack. What kind of coffee am I enjoying today? You're drinking a nice Balinese single origin. Balinese. Interesting. I didn't lose another villager again. Huge. Gold mine. Come on, wheat. This is a kind of food. What am I drinking right now? I've been drinking really, really, really nice coffees from Monogram as of late. I don't know. I actually don't remember where it's from. Jojo, where's our coffee from right now? It's a Colombian coffee. Classic. You like the lightning advisor as well? I don't have them unlocked. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can win this challenge run with what I have, or if I mean, I'm technically doing several challenge runs at the same time here. Also with my insistence on not upgrading my, oh, I can't. Look at the size of this. Monogram is awesome. I'm in Ontario, but I've ordered their stuff before. Nice. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. We're in business. Oh my God. Even the bone pit costs wheat to build. Why? All right, none of those buildings do anything for me. I could increase archers, but I don't have any money. I could buy wheat. Yo, ND Kazi, thank you for the 72 months. Congratulations on the Buttercup. Appreciate you, friend. Okay, I can buy wheat. So what does buying wheat unlock for me? Buying wheat means that I can build... I could build an iron mine, and I could build a market, and I could turn iron into gold. Okay, yes. So the first thing we build is the iron mine. The first thing we build is the iron mine. I have so many coins. And then I can make archers. I can't make archers. I'm so full of peasants. I could let some archers die. How long until I get spells? Spells cost gold, right? Okay, so I could get there. I do think this is important to win. I think this is important to win. I think this is important to win. I think this is important. I think this is important. All right, I want to make all of my grunts better. Okay, so what I need... Oh, that's convenient. What I need is to get this iron mine going. I need to get this iron mine going. Was this done healing everybody? It was. Question about coffee. What flavor notes and roast do you prefer? I prefer, this is going to sound, I mean, snobby even for me. I think if your coffee is being described by color and not by tasting notes, you've already missed the mark. The coffees that I enjoy the most are ones that God, how do I even describe it? Yeah, that have something more interesting going on than just light, medium, or dark. I don't know. That's the best I can do. All right, I can make archers now. I could train... Wait, if I built this... If I build this, then whatever. I can just replace my archers. I think the capacity of archers you get is maybe 4? 3. I could have one more archer. I accept. Serge, some of us have taste of sight synesthesia. Did I do a good job of describing? Oh, buckets. Hold on. I did lose a unit. Dang it. More archers. Marchers. Okay, gold mine is big. Another iron mine is big. Warriors. My second ability gets cheaper. That's kind of funny. I don't have warriors, but I think that's more exciting. Oh! Hold on. Huge. Huge. I just got a wheat farm. Okay, let's go here. I have a spell. Ooh, let's get permanent morale here. I'll take it nice and easy. Okay, so I need to get up to 52 gold. Oh, I can't send any to the barracks. Ah, crap. Training this archer was a mistake. Because I actually don't have a place that I can send them. All right, I'm a little bit silly. Whatever, we'll wait. Why roast the beans? Why not brew unless they're cooked first? Like popcorn, coffee is not... Coffee is not edible. until it has been roasted. Like it is too firm to be edible. If that makes sense. Nice. All right, we got food. We're cooking. All right, this wave is actually super free. These people don't hit me at all. I just slay them. Hey, good morning, Triple. Cooking is often what one does with food. All right, smart Alec. Basic production. Let's grab another gold mine. All right, once we get enough gold, we could start thinking about spells. I don't have any crystals yet. Great. I could also put another tile down. I think it's a little bit premature for that, but I do want to eventually, because I'm working such a small area, I do eventually want to get like tile enchanters everywhere, right? Especially in an L shape. If I could put one here. You know what? What if I put it here just to get rid of that? Because then I can work all of this and then I could start swapping this building out for like spells. Actually huge, big if true. Okay, this is one where I'm going to use my one spell. Nice. Nice. More archers. Established production. I can almost make a whole gold mine. Gold. I'll take the iron mine. All right, so what we're gonna do actually, we're gonna slap down a crystal mine. And now, as soon as we get 30, I'm gonna switch out this for the magic school. And by magic school, or 30, I mean 21, because apparently things are cheaper now. That's exciting. The stream title made me realize The King is Watching is basically a reverse streaming game where the one observes the many. Ooh, are we getting philosophical here? The one observes the many. I like that. I was trying to think if I had anything to add to that observation. I actually want one more peasant to die, 2 peasants to die, so I can replace them with an archer. I could just keep flooding this with peasants. This is another grunt. Interesting. 3% to damage dealt by all units for each whipman on the battlefield. Huh. Take a damage spell. Yeah, y'all, I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to try and just go mono peasant. I don't know if I'm strong enough with mono peasant, right? What's up, Craziest Owl? Good morning, friend. I mean, I do know I need to eventually upgrade all these units, right? Like, I can't not. So let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and train 2 more archers. This is for the best. And then I can just flood the board with peasants afterwards, right? Hello, pigs. Goodbye, pigs. Increases unit limit, massive. The madhouse, the assassin's table. What is this? Iron mine, make my troop bigger. Archer, deal double damage. Okay. Let's grab this, this, and this. And this, and this. No. Reroll. What? Hello, please? All right, well, we're all in on peasants, chat. Hey, good morning. Want to do something? What's up, friend? Hello, hello, hello. Is that a 3rd archery building? It is. It is. Four archers is way too many archers. All right, no, I'm out. Basic production. Let's get another tree. A sawmill. Nice. I was literally about to build one of those. Let's get a wrath. Oh, you get a wheat field from this too. That's kind of funny. I don't need it. Let's go for red eye. Prophecy time. All right, let's go here and here and here. And then let's line you up with you. Wall breaker is free. Let's not be too greedy here. We don't need melee if we just simply fill them with enough arrows. So true, though. What's up, Geister Carl? Still watching? Doing my best. I can just put these landmines down now. So if I get wood down, then I can finally increase my archer count. There we go. 6 out of 6 archers deployed. But who watches the Watch King? Chat. The answer is Twitch chat. Oh, did I completely use up that iron mine? I did. Interesting. I'll place another one down pretty quick here. So there's only one enemy I have to worry about, which is this large friend. And hopefully... Oh, I had a loss. Ooh, deforestation is massive. There we go. Big. So I could get even more archers. Let's try it. Falcon's camp would be unreal. Yes, I agree. I really agree. 100%. So I kind of want to increase my troop capacity one more time before I try and just continue to spam peasants, if that makes sense. But we'll see if I can get there. Firework time. Pew! I don't even know how many different units are in this game, but Serge is pulling out unicorns of 2 flavors on day 1. The same great taste. I want to deal with the shaman if I can. I missed. Oh, oops, jeez. They're just giving me gold, eh? So I lost another peasant. That's okay. Athelgar, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 39. There's plenty more where that came from. I've been spending my gold. Right, crap. That means I'm gonna have to activate the market again. Got a healing pool, nice. Am I going for the no upgrade gaze? I'm going for 2 challenge runs right now, Mr. Bitterness. The no upgrade as well as the Betty. So I put this on baby difficulty. Wow. Oh no, I'll never upgrade. This one does literal nothing? All right. That's too funny. Okay, we got we took a lot of damage there actually. Wow. Need to get back up to 52 gold here. Hello, birds. Trader and then time for Gorzog. Not looking forward to that. What's up, Alex? Good morning. Goodbye, bird. If that is your real name. More damage. What do we have here? More archer capacity. I don't love that. Ooh, a legendary tile. Hydra. Oh, I do have the ability. Oh my god, I do have the ability to make meat. So I think I have to make a Hydra, which also makes my villager spam a little bit more awkward. Let's grab that. I believe I already have a meteor, so buy another meteor. Okay, so that means I need to get a... What do I need for that? I need wood. I just need wood. Oh, did I? I didn't buy the legendary tile. Chat, I looked at it. I thought to myself, that'd be really cool. And then I just didn't grab it. Y'all. What am I doing? That was really silly of me. On the plus side, you'll feel better if you never find oil. I mean, that's fair. I guess I couldn't build it. I'm out of water. What? Thank you. So I need 56 food total. Oh, and a bajillion water after this too. Yikes. Oh, I'm fighting the boss now. Isn't that exciting? Trying to deal with these healers. There we go. Healers are down. My peasants! I only lost a single peasant? Are you kidding me? Yo, this all peasant run is kind of cracked. Increase my maximum HP by 5 every time I use a spell. You know what? Let's do it. I think I'm all in on peasant spam still. Crystal mine is good. Troop training. More ranged HP, sure. All right, let's get some building upgrades up in here. Let's go spells first. Choose a building upgrade. And who are we fighting next? Oh my god, it's the dragon. That's... well... rest in peace, all of my peasants. It was nice knowing you. Just trying to heal everybody up here. Okay, I think I need one more spell. I'm trying to leave room in my production cap for a dragon, a hydra, and before I get back to peasant spam. You know what I mean? Chop chop. So how much do I need? I need 71 meat. I got the perk that occasionally gives me 3 instead of 1. Not bad. When we actually come to the dragon fight, I'm probably going to move my hospital to one of these like really good tiles, you know? Okay, now I just need water. I need 280 water. 280. No! No! My peasants! Immortality is really good. Really good for the flame breath. Alright, we have a big friend now. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Now we want to do is we want to really focus on... We want to really focus on peasant spam. We want to really focus on spells. Because every time we cast a spell, it goes up, right? And so if we can just spell spam, then that's how we tank the dragon. Is we just simply tank it. You know what? I'm gonna actually do this. What's up, Gengar? Hypothetical question. If I were to have a secret Twitch channel where you'd stream games that wouldn't necessarily be Surge safe, would they be uploaded? No, we don't have uploads on that channel, unfortunately. Wait, that didn't kill any of them? What if I did 2 spells? My troops. Archer stun, huge. Huge. Ooh, more HP. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune. What's the old saying? No gods, no kings, no VODs. If you want to experience the After Dark, you have to become the After Dark. Wait, you're also starting vacation tomorrow? Yo, let's go, Suffix. Yeah, I get the joy of dropping my car off at the mechanic tonight. The classic Hydra Peasant build. What else does the Hydra eat? Two peasants. 3 peasants. A fight cost me 3 peasants, chat. Hydra increases the damage of all units. Ooh, hospital heal more? No, I gotta go all in on Hydra at this point. Your only focus right now is this cup of coffee. Nice. Oh, you're doing the lakeside. Delightful. I'm actually excited about this. So my peasants are scaling. Well, you know, for various definitions of the word scaling. Oh, I don't have a crystal mine yet. I should get on that pretty quickly. I need to burn this down, or any of these. I mean, I technically don't need to finish these. I could just move them. You have wheat? What did I miss? This is a later stage production farm. I don't get these starting farms. So let's actually do this. Just need to make sure I constantly have crystals to fuel my magic spells. More peasants. Oh my god, the stun is incredible. Not a single loss. Receive 4 random spells. Receive a bunch of wheat. Hey, look, another legendary tile enchanter. What are you? Crystal mine production. Sawmill gives a neighbor boost. Just buy it all. Eh. Hydra damage. Oh my goodness. I forgot about my Chivos, chat. I always forget about my Chivos. Doesn't the gold outline of the rewards means I can click on them? I always forget. The fact... yeah. Video games are hard, all right? Actually, give me a second here. So these have a 20% boost to production of neighboring tiles. So the problem with that is... Oh wait, no, that actually is so goated because that means when I make spells now, this will get like a 40% boost. Because these are both neighboring. That's kind of cool. Not a fan of the Last King ability. Not really. Turn gold into other things? Meh. Oh, now I have to get gold again. Wait, I can just barely afford my gold mine. Sometimes it turns gold into even more gold. Say it ain't so. Spells! Spells! You're a bunch of crossbows? I'll use some spells over there. Advanced production is kind of cool. Another golem over here. Ooh, receive an artifact. What do we get? Is it a good one? Summon a toad? No. Damage 2 bosses from units is increased by another 10%. All right. I'm really hoping that we don't just get absolutely one shot here by this final boss, but you know. I never got I never bought the legendary tile, but I'm hoping this will give me oil. The Wheel of Fortune. I'm so worried about this boss though. This dragon is just going to absolutely melt my entire face, right? Unless I just keep spamming spells. Look at all this HP these peasants have. Oh my god. No, we're all in on the Hydra. It's Hydra or Dydra. Goodbye, my peasants. You were loved. No, I need that for the fight. Oh, I lost so many. Oh, second immortality. That's that saves us from the immortality and banish saves me from the whatever. Damage dealt by attacking buildings. Hold on. When your troop falls in battle, a dreadful creature will rise from the remains and fight for you. Sure. Hospital give morale. Very cool. I do like morale. They don't look like zombies. They look like legally distinct other things. I think if this was any boss other than the dragon, I think we're pretty guaranteed to win. We got a necromancy. Okay. One peasant down. Oh, another immortality. Another banish. Okay, I think we're actually in a really good spot now to... Holy moly. I think we're actually in a really good spot to dodge all the breath attacks now. Provided I protect my archers, specifically. Specifically, my archers won't die. And hopefully, neither will my Hydra. No Dydra the Hydra, all right? That's the slogan. That's the slogan of this. I love this weird looking squid monster friend. They're on our team. Now, I do need to move some stuff around here. I need to do this. I've decided that this is the best orientation we have, because this also gives a DPS, pardon me, a speed boost to the hospital, right? Nice. All right. We're doing it. Ooh, another tile enchanter. Ah. Who's the one who said something about no oil? Swap the magic school and the clay mine. What does that do? No, we want the magic school constantly producing. We want spells. I'm actually going to take the water. Bonus production for 3 of those. Bonus production from the sawmill for the magic school and for the hospital. I do think I care about that slightly more. I don't think I lost anyone there, which is kind of unreal. Receive free wheat. Oh my god, more HP. More HP is actually kind of incredible. More Hydra? Oh my god. I mean, I have 1,000 wheat. I don't need to worry about free wheat. Do I have room for spells? I do have room for spells. Let's buy that. I don't even have room to work this morale tile, so I'm not going to worry about it. Another immortality. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this. My Hydra's at 2,700 HP. Start making some oil. I actually literally don't even care about oil. I might at some point, but as of right now, I don't care about oil. Technically, I should be doing this. All right, y'all, you ready? Just need to protect my back line. Hello, Volcar. Yo. Who did we lose? Who did we lose? Quick, more peasants. There's no more breath attack. We just win. Hey, GG. That should be 2 Chivos there, friends. 2 artifacts. Ooh, comfy bed. So if we go to our challenges now, excuse me? Hello? What? Hello? Hello? It just says beat a level. Gaze always starts at 3. No? But I won with Betty. What? Where's my gold star? I'm kind of disappointed. I am devastated. Hello? I mean, it's not even stack them. I don't know. Oh man, that's disappointing. Challenges are turned off on level 0. I mean, it'd be great if it said that, you know? That'd be cool. Looks like a bug, maybe. What's up, Andre? Thank you so much for the 40 months. Nova says, hi, Serge. Oh my God, my heart. Well, that just means we get to play again, right, chat? We're gonna try it on difficulty 1 this time, and I'm gonna be really sad about it. The internet says playing on threat level 0 disables challenges and achievements, so you need to play on at least level 1. Boo. All right, well, I'm gonna go have a sadness pee, as is my right. All right, quick bio break, and then let's reset and let's try this again. That was the warm-up challenge run. Now it's time for the real challenge run. I'll be back. What up, Sean? Thank you for that prime. Ah, I'm a little bummed. You know? I was so proud of myself. Joe's proud of me as well. Well, let's do it again. Let's do it again. And I think what we can do... You're proud of me? Well, thank you, Ranical. All right. All right. What's that, sweetie? I don't know. You ready to lock in? You ready to see if we can do it this time? All right, challenge run, take 2. Yo, what's up, Adam Lavadan? Gorzog. Hello? Oh, I want starting archer. I need the starchers. All right, challenge mode. Win with the advisor that we have right now. That means no starting wheat. And we're also not going to upgrade our starting gaze. That is the challenge. Should we choose to accept it, which we have. Oh, right. There's a speed speed mode. The research table does feel particularly necessary here. I forgot that, like, while I'm literally just waiting at the very beginning here, I can just kind of auto run. Do you do anything cool? 50% to HP of grunts on the battlefield. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, if we ever get stuff going, that seems kind of cool. Prophecy, more wall busters. More wall busters is free. When I say free, I mean it doesn't hurt my units. Choose a spell. I'll take a spell here. Nice. All right. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. I didn't realize there was a challenge to clear every single tree off a map as well. So that could be fun to do as well later on. All right, here's the wall busters. There's 6 of them and there's 5 of me. I should be able to deal this. Deforestation run, that'll be the next run after this, because currently I don't actually have a good way to achieve that. But there's one of the advisors starts with 10 copies of the deforestation. Oh, more peasants. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm just going to take a bunch of damage here, aren't I? Wait, or not? Never mind. None damage. I guess we're starting with the indescribable figurine, eh? Sure, why not? Defenestration run, when? Out the window with all of you. All of these whiny peasants. Straight to the defenestrator. How would you describe that artifact? What if I could turn my peasants into horrifying worm creatures? Yes, good. Do I want to get a max level assassin? It's kind of weird. The assassin is technically a general. I don't know if this game was a mistranslation. Like, I don't understand. Because the assassin is not an assassin. The assassin is a general. Even with the hidden blade here. Am I doing a cultist run? Sure. I'm going to not upgrade that. I'm going to upgrade my whatever. Upgrade my spells when they get there eventually. I miss my hospital, chat. I miss my hospital. I was lazy and didn't feel like cooking, so I'm having lasagna for brunch. Did you bring enough for everyone? Because I could really use some lasagna. This could actually mess me up. I'm gonna use a landmine here. Archers! My archers are back. More peasants, chat. All right, I cannot do anything until we get to the shop. What we got? Okay. What we got? Uh-oh. All right, we got nothing. The shop actually got us nothing. So here's a major problem. I don't have the ability to make any wheat again. Yo, yeah, everyone loves the trader. Getting nothing that produces wheat. I wonder, do I scum here? Yeah, like, am I supposed to restart? Because I can't do anything otherwise, right? Like, when's the next trader? It's so far from now. And literally all I get to do from now on is just make more peasants, right? Because everything is interlocked, interdependent, you know? Turns out everything needs wheat. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. There's nested dependencies. I feel okay about this. I don't feel bad about this. I think this is correct. Oh my god, what an incredible starting position. Now, I don't get... Oh. I don't get my starting archers. My starchers are missing. I didn't realize how good I had it. But I do have my Stezens. This is an incredible starting shape, by the way. So the first thing we need to do is we need to get a little bit of gold. Actually, no, I have another idea. I'm going to try not use any of this wheat for starting units. To that end, I'm actually going to sell these. What I want to do is I want to get iron going right away, and then I want to turn the iron into gold, and then I'm going to build a basic construction for wheat. You know what I'm saying? MVK, minimum viable king. What's up, Ultraviolet Voodoo? Good morning, friend. I've never made a madman before. Ah! Oh, they hit once and then run away. Ah, I like that. All right. Let's get a spell first. Sword, sword. The pig is a little bit spooky. Let's go a little bit easier here. Oh my god, I got a wheat field for free. Lamau. All right. GG. Oh, my plan's ruined by the gift of free wheat. That's fine. Get 90 resources of your choice 3 times in a row. Grab crystals. Oh, no, it's got to be metal. And gold. Wow. Okay. What do I do here? Yeah, I'm high rolling so high here. All right, so we're gonna get slingers, right? Not having archers is really awkward. I think the slingers will help. I think having slingers will help. He says twice. Okay. Okay. Sure, I guess. Watching the madman fight's kind of funny. Wow, they're doing their best. They're out there fighting for their lives, and all you can do is laugh. Messed up. Kind of messed up, TBH. Oh no. Fire alarm test. It might go off any second now. It's that time again. Yeah. No, I thought it was Mondays. No. It's always been Mondays. I haven't heard it for a while. All right, I'm going to try and unpause here. I'm not going to go with archers. I'm actually going to go all in on slingers right now. No, that's what I'm saying. Sorry, someone was saying, weren't the tests on Wednesdays? I'm like, no, it's always been on Mondays. So these are really good for the peasants. We're gonna grab these as well. And then, do I need any other resources? No, I think I'm okay. I do need to get a little bit more iron at some point, which I think is fine. Look at this gold mine. Gold mine goes burr. Oh, that's also because I'm playing on higher speed. All right, let me slow it back down. It was stressing me out watching how fast that was going. I was like, what's happening? Am I okay? What's that? More peasants? I want another iron mine. I could put both of these down right now, actually. Basic production iron, nice. Gain 3 wood. Oh my god, Blade of Vengeance with the peasant as well. Hold on. Both of these are incredible. Both of these are actually unreal. The unending wave of peasants with Blade of Vengeance is kind of cool. The unending wave of peasants constantly giving me wood is also cool. So it's like, it's got to be Blade. I think it has to be Blade, especially because I don't have a hospital yet, right? I think the goblin lizards are too scary for me. So let's just do that. Fun fact, druids trigger the wood perk when they transform. That is a fun fact. Kind of want an established production. Let's put it here. I have a spell. Gives me a deforestation. Oh god, 3 of them? Well, rip my peasants. I screwed up. That was not what I was supposed to do at all. If my army was big enough, do you think all my blades could one-shot the dragon? Maybe. You going for the no gaze achievement? Yes. That's exactly what we're doing. Chivo hunting. Oh, right. The phase immunity would stop me from being able to one-shot it. That's so true. Go, my peasants. Kill! Right. The assassin does boost the stats of all of this. I don't... Yeah, I'll take that one. All right. Let's go for gold again. Then I need iron after this. Let's get that down and we'll make a big iron farm. Big iron farm? Banish. Are fireworks temporary or permanent? Temporary. The duration lasts, I'm assuming, for the duration of the animation. Wait. Oh, God. I had more peasants? Where? Oh, I had more slingers. Oh, I see. I was so confused for a second. Where were they hiding? This is going to cost me some people. The ore is huge there. Temporary crossbows. Incredible. Incredible. It's all coming up us. Let's get that iron mine going. There's always more peasants. Do I need wood for this? I do not. Okay, I want to not place down... I don't want to rally peasants until I get my assassin built. Check those. Plus 50 to HP of grunts if an assassin is on the battlefield. How huge is that? Wait, what do I need? I don't have enough. 1, 2, 3. Right? Isn't that super cool? All right, now the peasants may join. Do assassins make the skeletons good? Are the skeletons also grunts? I guess they would be. Yeah, assassin should realistically be called general. I'll take wine. Another crystal mine. All right, so I need crystals, which means I need iron. The fact that the archer building makes crossbows makes no sense to me. So I mean this in like the least crappy way possible. Is this game translated? Because it just feels like some of the language is sloppy. Are you the king if you're watching? The kings are watching. You believe the studio is Russian, so yes, that, you know what? That makes sense. There you go. We cracked the case wide open, Twitch chat. You know what I've realized is that this should probably be on this. I think spells are probably the most important thing I could have. Second only the peasants. The next big W would be a hospital. Shocked to discover there is no hospital at the top of the list here. There is a healing pool. Ooh, grapes whenever you kill an enemy. Free resources is always good. Range troops for every warrior I have. I don't believe my peasants count as warriors. Nope, I just have grunts. Oh wait, madmen are arcane. Incredible. All right, free grapes. Free grapes for everyone. Chat. Where am I, hospital? All right, let's do this now. I got lots of spell slots. I mean, I could just heal everybody now, right? There we go. Wait, is there a reroll that I'm just not aware of? Big if true. You can reroll for 10 denarii. Huh! What if a second assassin? How did I not know that? Big iron mine? Mortality's pretty good for the boss fight. Max HP of all my units by 30 or wine? Oh my god, these are both incredible. I think it has to be HP. These are both incredible options. I'm a little bit tilted that I have to pick between the two of them, right? What king are we? Basic. We're the king of peasants. We're King Baldwin. Wine is morale. Yep. So it's either damage or HP. So my peasants have 60 HP, right? Like giving flat 30 is so much. Don't HP boosts make the death triggers worse? I mean, ideally our troops don't die, right? The max HP is fundamental to the peasant build. It also applies to the base stats, so the assassin would upgrade it too. Oh my god. So the assassin boost here. So that's actually 45. It almost doubles my HP of my peasants. It has to be HP. It has to be HP. So I have taken the HP. Goblin Lizard is really spooky for me, but that's fine. We want spells. We want denarii. Let's go like that. More peasants. All right. I need more iron if I want to put this down, which is coming. Ah, Synergy attacks again. Well, if it isn't my old friend Synergy. Let's build on both of these, so if I have to replace them, it comes back faster. Oh, here's the problem. How do I get my general out if if I'm so full of... I'm just so full of peasants. I'm also full of spells. Oh, hey, look, there's more wood. All right, I kind of don't want to cast any more peasants until I can get another homie out. Is that weird? Maybe a little. Let's try and get some water up. I mean, I already have 200 water. What am I doing? So what are we at right now? Okay, I should be using some stats here. I just need to wait for them to stop moving. Hey, Poison Puddle came back. All right, I need to hold off on this. This is why peasant buildings are important. You can move peasants to your barracks equal. You know, I didn't even think about that. That's a good call, King Chipotle. I just sold them right away because I was like, I'm never going to build these. And then you're right. The ability to like scooch some out of the way would have been pretty clever. If I lose this run, that's a fascinating insight for another run. Big if true. But what are the chances of me losing this run? I really need a hospital. It's okay. This trader is going to hook us up. Right, chat? Goblin giants, goblin bandits. I think I have to use a poison puddle again. Maybe not. Nah, I should. It's wild to me that one of my madmen is still alive. More slingers, more assassins? I think I'm just gonna recycle here. I could also move. I want all my slingers out though, right? I just want to have every single one of my good troops out. Is that so much to ask? I mean, I guess I can move 4 of these back, right? I mean, there we go. All right, now we've got some reinforcements. Okay, let's get the spells going. I still want to maximize my wood. 75 damage. Let's just use a spell here. Free clay. Well. Goodbye, clay mine. We take those. Western kings don't really appreciate assassins. I guess we must be Eastern kings. I'm never building militia. Let's just sell these as well. I got a shop coming up right here before the boss, so try and get as strong as possible. Bladefall. Oh, my wheat is gone. You know what? I think I just need some more basic recipes here. I have one basic construction, but I'm getting a little bit nervous about the rest, you know? Gold mine. Do I have a gold mine? I do not. Start with a gold mine, then we'll do trees after. What's up, Nibbles? 44 months of the God sub. Holy moly. Oh, geez. Thank you very much, Nibbles. How you doing, friend? Place 2 seals on the ground. Wow, free as well? Do I reroll for hospital, chat? Where's the reroll button? Sorry, somebody said earlier that I could reroll the shop. I don't see a reroll button anywhere. Is that a meta progress you have to unlock? Reroll only shows up for rewards? Somebody said I should have rerolled my shop. Did I misunderstand? You think chat lied to me? I went through a shop and somebody's like, why didn't you reroll the shop if you're looking for hospital? Never listen to chat. All right, apparently. We would never. Okay, well, let's get free wheat. Do I need 2 seals? I mean, I'm not going to say no to any seals. Where do we hit? We hit there and there. Sure. I think I want a troop upgrade, and I think I want to further upgrade my assassins. Do I also want a morale boosty? I still don't have a hospital. I could do a morale boost, though. That's just free damage. Let's do it. Reroll. Come on. Ranged HP? Sure, that'll have to do. Morale boost, please. Oh, I got you. There you go. So it's going to give us 10 bonus damage. This button is clapping for you. Thank you, Joe. That's the morale boost we all needed. I once again don't want... whatever. I'm going to run my peasants out. I'm about to fight a boss. They're all going to die. They're all going to die. Let's get up to 100 water, and then we'll switch back over to spells and stuff. There we go. All right, I'm actually so far from the next upgrade that I'm just going to switch over my spells to the best tile I have. No, don't talk about coffee, because then I'm going to want another coffee, and I don't need another coffee. You're going to make me want another coffee, which is different. Better, somehow worse. What does this ability do? Turn gold into random things. It's kind of good. It's boss time, everybody. Margra. Shing! What we need to do is we need to take out the support here. You know what? No, I want my peasants to die. That's our build. They live. They die. They live again. Yeah. EZ. Big gold. It's so much gold. Increases my unit limit. Legendary spell. Longbow. Longbow is interesting. I have room. Oh, my grunts get more HP. Yes. They're going to be so tanky. Hold on. I need spells. Then the goblin bandits. The cult. Choose an attack, immediately get attacked by 20 homies. I'm in. All right, we're gonna be fighting the dragon again? Y'all. I have a lot of temporary units, so this is fine. I think I might have to use a spell here, because 20 of these guys is actually kind of spooky. Where are they going? Oh, they're going after the scarecrow in the woods? Using immortality there is a little bit rough because I know I'm going to need that for the dragon fight. Do you have room for more dudes? Yes, I wanted to get these archers down first. These long women. What am I short? I'm short gold? What? That's so embarrassing. I thought I had a literal actual gold mine. Awkward. Am I saving the metal for something? Yes, I'm saving the metal for this big old gold mine. Or are you talking about this metal? I need this metal to train up all these units. I'm pretty wheat rich, because I've also got a relic that gets me... That's the wrong button. I've got a relic that gets me 25 wheat per fight. So, like, turning wheat into gold. I'm thinking... Is that... trying to figure out what you're trying to say about. Make sure my second assassin is deployed. Oh, geez. All right, well, they're all out now. Yeah, everyone is out. Okay, now we get more peasants. I might hit the... there's a Chivo for having 40 units in a game as well. I might be able to get that as well. Metal's worth 3 at the shop? No, I'm not. I'm not selling that. No, this is... I have no way to make it. I'm not selling it. That's a terrible idea. A resource I can't produce that I could turn into high tier troops, I'm not turning into gold. Gold is free. Western Farmer, thank you for the 34. Is this another game I'm gonna have to buy? Yeah, could sell clay? Nah. Again, I don't like to sell resources I can't produce, with the exception of sometimes flour. Because flour, All right. I can make my first gold mine now. I think clay is also just 1-to-1. Actually, I can't even sell clay. All right, the lightning mages could slaughter some of our peasants here. Yo, our one madman is still out there. To this day. I can hear him screaming now. Another immortality. Mortality is huge for the dragon fight. Oh my god. We're high rolling? I even forgot to do the morale. What we really need, the difference maker on this, is if we get a hospital. If we get a hospital, this is like massive GG. More peasants? More peasants, sire? How much HP does a peasant have? 56. Oh, that one's hurt. 102. Beautiful. This seems like an excellent opportunity to use a spell. Oh my god. When the demon died, it also turned into a whatchamadoodle. Incredible. All right, let's get a second wrath just so they stack. Shoot. I lose a spell here. That's too bad. Do you know how the hospital works in detail? I don't know, and I'm curious how good it exactly is. I mean, I don't even think it has to work all that well to already be quite good. If that makes sense. And look, I turned gold into more gold. Just because any amount of healing is better than no healing, in my opinion. All right, I have ways to save my units for the 3 breath attacks now, which is kind of cool. I even have a redundant 4th way. I'm like set up even before we have to worry about it. That's kind of cool. This is a wave where I need to use a spell. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh! Never mind, I forgot I put down a landmine before. Oh my god. How many of you remember that landmine? Because I didn't. Holy moly. Do I want a cannon? Sure. Spec into a cannon. There you go. My assassin is twice as thick now too. Incredible. My assassins have 800 HP, and that's presuming that that's their max HP. That was an opportunity to reroll for hospital? Oh, interesting. I guess I've only ever seen it through shop, so I don't even think to look for it in other places. Hospital is a kingdom improvement. That's good to know. I should be working over here. Just because I could be doing 3 upgraded tiles. I'm only working 2 upgraded tiles right now, which is not as good. I don't know how many of you know this or how many of you need to hear this, but 2 is less than 3. I don't actually even need this. Let's just get another tree down. All right, I think those are healers, which means I should do this, and then I should do this. Have 40 units on the battlefield at the same time. Let's go. All right. I might even get 3 Chivos done this run. Hospital? 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 Dang, I did get a healing wave. More spells more quickly is kind of cool. Don't plan to upgrade the army. What? Oh my god, more grunt HP? More grunt HP or more ranged damage? I think I just need to kill the dragon. All right, let's get everyone grouped together. And give him a big old heal. Yes. Good. I think I got most people there. Don't forget that your last stand is for the big dragon fire. Yep, I've got banish, banish, and last stand. There's 3 dragon fires, so there's not 1. But I am ready for that. I don't even know what I'm trying to increase my max. No, I mean, there's no point in me trying to go for max limit. I'm just realizing, right? Like, then I wish you the best. Tips hat. Let's finish this and then slap down an iron mine. Hey, what's up, gnome? That's kind of spooky. Let's hit him with this. Just trying to make room, right? Trying to make room for other spells. Skip. All right. Upgrade, spell. I actually think I prefer slower, harder hitting enemies here. What do they give me? I don't want barracks. I like literally don't care about barracks. It just turns into more denarii. Kingdom infrastructure is big. It's kind of a scary wave. And I'll just put this down just so I can turn it into something else, I guess. Take an artifact. Double the amount of resources my starting buildings have. It's a little late for that. What happens if you don't place the inevitable one? Sorry, what does that mean? What's up, Renako? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. When you select your waves, the options are split between inevitable and optional. What happens if you don't place inevitable? You probably just can't progress the screen. I don't know. I just imagine that, you know, you got to click on the button. Yeah, you have to pick 3 of the 4. Like the first line you have to fill. And then the other ones are risk reward mechanics, right? But thou must. Ooh, they're so big. I feel strong. Wow, look at this. I can make everybody so tanky. Yeah. So I think I want damage again. All on the archers. I might even get the, there's another Chivo. If you can get bonus 100 damage on a unit. I'm only at 45%. But that, I don't know if that counts this damage. No. It's a mystery. What do I want to put there? Let's just put water for now. No, let's move this gold mine. Hello? Did I even remember to go to my tavern chat? I don't think I did. Right, I guess the one thing I need is a crystal mine at some point, because I don't have a source of crystals. I'm so used to getting the relic that makes it so that you're, oh, peasants. I mean, I could just pray for more crystals. I'm so used to getting the relic that every time you kill an enemy, you get crystals. You know? Goodbye, backline. I think the thing now is I just have so much damage that it doesn't even matter, right? I just walk towards them. Ah, another evasion. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll. Twice. I do love the fairy fountain. Why is it so hard to get a hospital, chat? What have I done that I don't deserve a hopsital? Permits mostly? I mean, that's valid. Cuts to healthcare funding? That's all my money is going into. There's no education. I only have peasants. Oh, wait, hold on. Connecting the dots. Yeah. Wait a second. If I don't fund doctors, if I don't fund education, I don't get doctors. They don't just magically appear. Oh no. I've made a grave error. Mixed priorities between local and provincial leadership. This is getting a little too real right now. Excuse me? Made new friends with a daycare dad. Going to their family home in Jamaica soon. And he said he'd bring me back coffee from his backyard. Yo, what? That's sick. Protect my peasants. I think that 3% chance to stun is actually like being so cracked right now. All right, shop is next run. I mean, give me a second here. I already have double immortality and triple banish. Like, let's just get some free resources here, you know? Do they come back fully healed after being banished? How cool would that be? 30 seconds. Uh-oh. It's a really long time, actually. Joe, what if we did have coffee? Thank you so much for coffee with Serge. I ordered my first burr grinder. Good for you. What kind of grinder did you get? Inquiring minds must know. Sand golem. Group together, please. God, these things are so tanky. I think I am losing some units here, unfortunately. What do we got? Heal! Oh my god, wait. Boo! Okay, we've got Nectar. Falcon Camp? What are the chances that I could get this unit out at this point? That's the real question. Falcon Camp, though. I mean, I guess we have a third wave after all of this. And that third wave, I bet you this dragon's go kill some peasants. All right, let's try and get guts going. All right, I respect that. I have to take that. All right, before we get into this dragon fight, though, I do need to pee. So let's take a very quick bio break, everybody. Have a stretch, have a bend, and I'll see you shortly. What's up, friends? So this is funny. My office was absolutely cooking. And so I want to say about an hour ago, we set up a double fan system because my little fan on the floor here has a temperature gauge and said it was 26 degrees. It is cooled off enough in this room that I'm actually tempted to put on like a light layer on top. I obviously want to keep the airflow going to keep the room cooler, but the fan says it's only 24 degrees. So at this point, I don't know what's happening. Like, what? How is this? What? Numbers are fake. Interesting. I guess so. Very weird. All right, well, welcome back, everybody. Oh, it's Guts? Oh, yeah. This is the Falcon Camp, and the unit that you get from it is Guts from the anime Berserk. Not very surge safe, but still a banger. Crystal mine, sawmill. What do I want to do here? I kind of just want to put a well down for a little bit. Is it in Fahrenheit? No, it's in Celsius. Please, please. I don't know your weird freedom units. Join the rest of the world, America. There's a whole brave new world of numbers out there. Please give me healing. All right, I'm not going to summon peasants right now. Oh my god, I got a 4th immortality. I could potentially get through this fight and not lose a single unit. All right. All right, everybody, it's dragon time. Rawr. Ooh, I got wine as well. So the main thing that I need to do is I need to somehow deal with this back line. I'm deliberately letting my peasants die, by the way. We're protecting the back line. We're protecting the back line. We're protecting the back line. Eat moonshine, fool. Wait, is my madman still... That madman is still alive, chat. Somehow. There we go. All right. Guts has joined the battle. Now we keep everyone alive. So is there another breath attack here? I'd like to point out I have not lost a single of my troops. Yet. Joe, please. What do you mean yet? GG? All right. Oh, that's a GG. We got the creative limitations, secure a win with both. I think we got 3 Chivos here, y'all. Oh, I'm so happy. So if we go to the Hall of Heroes, no gaze upgrade. Bam. Bam. Strength in numbers upgrade. Bam, bam. Upgrade is the wrong word. Achievement. And we got the... Where'd it go? Creative limitations. Bam, bam. I actually really like Wise Tree. I don't think I like Betty. All right, let's get another upgrade somewhere. Whoa, no Betty, blam, blam. I mean, this seems like the other best one you could get. I just don't want to have to get all of these homies on the way. Oh, God. Ember is goated. This one? I mean, getting guns does seem pretty strong, right? I kind of want to get this first, though. The extra troop limit. Like, the extra troop limit seems way stronger. We'll think about the other one after. All right. Let's go to 2 whole public hospitals. I'm going to get rid of Betty, and I'm going to instead grab... I really like the Wise Tree. So we're looking at Fancy Beard for cheaper troops, the Manager for bonus limit. I love the Silk Weaver. I love the Twins and the Wise Tree. And then let's try and get our first ever difficulty 4. Start with 150 debt. Yikes! Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Oh my God, the invincible hermit. All right, well. Two mad lads. Those mad lads, they really did it. We're gonna go for the Chivo to chop down all the trees here. We won the first run just with our 2 mad lads, so I'm not too worried about like turboing out economy. Is this the king of debt? This is the difficulty challenge that we have as we start in debt. The bad rune's over in the corner. That makes me pretty happy. Also, these 3 being grouped up together makes me pretty happy as well. I need... Right, I don't have any wood chop. I was like, all right, now all I need to do is chop down some tree... do I want some peasants here? I probably want a peasant. Don't think of it as debt. I like to think of it as nega gold. Beg your pardon? I think I might actually be in love with these little mad lads. Ooh. Archers. I do like archers. I also like gold. I also like spells and wall breakers. Let's go in this order. So I do need probably more troops. What are you? You're a goblin swordsman. Oh my God, more madmen? I mean, sure. Why not? Oh my God, I love them. You'd like to go all in on madmen? I mean, I'm kind of tempted. The issue is I don't have any clay. My liege, I have a brilliant plan. We cut down every tree on the island. That way no one can invade us with boats. Go on. You have my attention. All right, I need to get this market going, even though it's going to make me sad. I'm going to put it here. And I just need to go ahead and burn a bunch of resources for no value, as one does. Flower metal from resource reward is pretty clutch for generational debt. Yeah. That scans. I need a madhouse so I can actually upgrade these mad lads. Chain lightning's pretty good. Hey. 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 Well, remember that thing we were just talking about? That's really funny. All right, we are gold positive, Twitch chat. Okay, as soon as we get to gold mine money, which is 75, then we switch. I'm so weak. Oh, no, I need morale. You need morale on this character. This character is cracked if he gets some morale going. What's the cost to upgrade our gaze? Gold. Ah, I see what you're saying, Narkuru. You're saying I should upgrade my gaze. Ah, face the demon, you fools! Ha ha! Hey, there we go. We have a madhouse, which means we can now train them. We also got more flour, which I could turn into more gold if I'm ever broke. Bam! Look at that. Okay, this will let me start getting some wood now, which is huge. Actually, let's head over here. I'm not getting the biggest trees. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure I methodically cover everything. All right, the next thing I'm probably going to want is this arena. Which is going to be here. Wait, can I make one of these now? I can. Incredible. Trader time. Another madhouse. It provides madmen with 35% evasion. That's kind of cool. I think that's exciting. I think that's the most exciting option here. We're all in on Mad Men, chat. What do I want to put there? I also have access to archers. I need to get this over here, actually. Just realizing that I'm running a little bit low on buildings. I don't have spell production yet either, which is bad. One thing people don't mention about Vikings. They only went out raiding when their societies were on the verge of collapse due to harsh winters and political collapse. They stayed home when they weren't on the verge of starving. I mean, me too. I don't need any of these. So I'm just going to recycle it. Do I need iron? No, I want another gold mine though. Basic production. I want another gold mine, though. You know what? I'm going to take the Prospector's map because maybe I get something really cool later on from it, right? Let's go spell. This is literally the same fight. Ooh, that's pretty free. Do I have a good AoE spell? I have lightning. Okay, now, once I get some gold cooking, I should be able to start making spells. I guess the first thing I need to do, I need to use this up entirely, replace it with another gold mine. Trying to get every single tree. I'm being very slow, very methodical with it. Cost gold to build? No, thank you. Another gold mine? Don't mind if I do. Pog. Can you get the trees to the north and the south of the wall? I've been trying to hover over it. I think these are just purely decorative. Is it just me or is the gold mine increase 20%? No. So the way it works is if you have more than one copy of a building out at the same time, the next one costs 20%. But once, right? But you see, as soon as that first gold mine I had out died, as soon as I used it up, the problem went away. Does that make sense? So you don't get less and less gold. They don't progressively fall off. So see how that's at 90? But that's just because I have one out already. So if I want to have two gold mines out at the exact same time and work them both simultaneously, there's a scaling cost. I need this to be like this. Because I need to be working gold and this production and the magic spell at the same time. Because I have very little builds coming up. Let's build one of you. You have enough stuff for legendary? Yeah, that's why I took the oil. I took the oil specifically so I can make a legendary thing if I have the opportunity to. If I get some oil, oil is the wrong word. If I get some wine, I might be able to get my first hospital, which would be massive. Massive, massive, massive. Sometimes I accidentally open Twitch in my work profile where I'm not logged in and suddenly my Twitch is all men in baseball hats playing Battlefields and it's very scary. I mean, I could be playing Battlefield if you wanted, you know, I could do that for you. Ooh, the rare Snurge delete. I get iron and crystal for free and I got a shop coming up, so I decided to not take that building. You've never seen me in a baseball hat. I'm about to go fishing and I'll be wearing a hat when I'm in the sun there. I posted a photo about it on my Instagram before. You could find it. Didn't you have that Sonic one recently? Okay, a hat I wear in a video doesn't count. If I'm wearing a hat as a bit in a video, if I'm in a sponsored Sonic the Hedgehog video, and I'm wearing a Sonic the Hedgehog hat, I think... Whew! Sorry, landmines. I think that might be different, all right? Fisherman hut. We could high roll for hydras. Finding a hatted Surge is like finding a shiny Pokemon. Because for a bit he lied as easily as he breathed. You're right, chat. You found me. You found me out. I think I'm just gonna put another... Should I just put the tile here? I think I should. All right, I got a Wrath spell. All right, I got 150 bucks going into the shop. I'll have 160, 180. I'll have some money. Also, I just realized I haven't worked this yet, so I just can. It's not hair on my head. It's actually just one very skinny baseball cap. Who told you? My secrets. Wait, if I get some clay. Interesting. Oh, because I made the madhouse. I don't have enough clay. Huh. All right, what do we got here? Bonus morale. Bonus morale is huge. Bonus spell is also huge. That's 110. Quill? You all about that quill? Legendary spells? I guess I've never made that work. I could try. Oh, I could just buy both of these. I need the morale for my character to do its thing, right? Also, tornado kills trees. Interesting. I'm gonna buy this as well. All right, so this costs magical gems. The magic college, which is better than the magic school. The university costs 300 gold. I've never built a university before. The ooze. Oh. I could actually use more troops. Clay. I needed clay. Big crystal? Oh, the central one has always worked is incredible. All right, let's do, I don't think I want a basic barracks. Let's go like that. Ah, the Sneckos are kind of spooky. I don't have healing yet, but whatever. Another improvement. A little bit scared about this. Let's go a little bit lighter here. Let's 50-50. High roll? Ah. It's okay. All right, yeah, let's get some hunters. Because I have room in my unit cap, right? Okay, we want to turbo some gold and try and make a legendary university. How cool is that? Ooh, legendary tile. Hold on. How much is the university? Can I build both? I'm 20 short, but that's okay. We'll get there. Oh, I'm getting so hyped for this. You have no idea. Legendary tile? Legendary tile on the always worked center, chat? Legendary tile in the always worked center. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I need to get clay going now so I can upgrade my gaze. I don't think I want 2 basic magic schools, but I'm going to hold on to it for now. What do you cost me? 75. Holy moly. Oh, well, we got the clay we needed. That's kind of funny. Legendary fireworks. Kind of a disappointing first legendary spell, I'm going to be honest. Boo. That's a good one. Don't need grapes. What did I just say? I'm like, don't eat grapes. The game's like, I should be maybe using my persuasion here. Maybe not. Don't need grapes. Game, unless. I don't really care for that money anymore. So I need a... Maybe I need a new layout that involves having my arena somewhere else. Because now when I'm on the arena, I'm also technically working the center tile. Oh, I know what I could do. This is going to be really frustrating. I have to do this. I have to move all my troops down. Wait, no, that's terrible because then I end up having to work this tile. Oh, you know what doesn't matter? This doesn't matter. I do this. Nope, not quite. I need to swap those. There you go. That's the new layout. I got another legendary fireworks chat. Got a fairy stone. Big fan of the fairy stone. Archer's stun is also incredible. I get it. You don't want grapes. No need to whine about it. Gunner? Gunner? How dare you? Yeah, I think it's just Fairy Fountain, Archer Stun. So I think I found the layout that I want. Out of crystals for the college. Right. Or am I? Yes. Yes, you were. Is there another good spot to put this? I mean, I'll put this up here for now. Another gold mine? Sure. You off, Gnome? Hey. Or you're just saying good day to everybody. I mean, that could be true too. You don't have to be leaving to say good day to everyone. Oh, I missed on the gold A. What's up, Gorzog? My men, they're so mad. You know what? Let's just zap this man. My madmen! Oh, you know what I didn't do? I wasted all my spells and lost all my units, which is not a combination I'm normally a big fan of. Brutal. Well, at least we killed the boss. I can get temporary geese, or my next 3 buildings are free. Well, I know what I have to pick. The Rusty Bell. I already have a huge tax on my crystals, so I think it has to be longbow. Another gold mine. My madmen will now do more damage. I'm all in on madmen. No, I will not abandon them. How dare you? Wallbusters is pretty free. Let's go a little bit earlier with that. Receive 2 hospitals. Receive an arena. Okay. Receiving the arena is massive. The Hungry Maw is good. Okay, so check this out. We get the... No, do arenas not stack? Gah! I should have read for another second. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated with myself. I thought this was going to get me the 50 bonus so I could get the free hospitals. Oh, chat. I'm devastated. I should have read for more than 1 second. $100 wine would have got me there too. No, that's the thing. If I'd taken more than a half a second and read literally any of that, right? It's a shame I never learned how to read, eh, chat? Didn't the middle tile auto work? I don't understand your question. Oh yeah, I was out of crystal. Yeah, it is working. Okay, we have a blinding light. In the beginning, Serge's enemy was the sea, and we joke that his enemy is math. But time has shown again and again that Serge's true enemy is and always has been... I'm sorry, what? No, reading. Hurtful? Probably mostly just hurtful because it's true. Oh. I am going to walk into the sea slowly. I can't build these longbows either because I was so excited to fire off the gold mine that I spent the iron that I need. Chat. We got an Armageddon and that barely makes me feel better about this. I'm dying. I'm dying. We're in shambles. The only consolation we have is this fairy fountain might get us oil or iron. Oh, your goose is cooked. Ha ha. Oh, geez, the boss has fear, eh? All right, veteran barracks. Owl bears? Build cost wine. Druid bears. I'm actually going to recycle this one. I'm sorry. Why are you not building? 32 iron. I've been selling all of my iron. I had no use for the iron, and now suddenly I have a use for the iron. As a resident of Reading, I don't believe that we have any town-wide vendetta against Serge. You sure about that? Because these mistakes don't come out of nowhere. I could start pre-making food just in case, or I could just hold on to this in case the Hydra does decide to join us. That is a lot of enemies. Enjoy Armageddon! I think it's Serge who has a vendetta against reading. No, that's impossible. I love to read. We have a Buddhist temple. Hey, we have a tavern. Okay, we have a tavern now. Okay, that's big. That's big. That gets us closer. That gets us closer to finally unlocking the hospital. So this gets me 10. This gets me 25. Another arena. Hey. What's 35? Wait, does that give me hospital? Oh my god, it does. Okay, we have hospital now. Huge. Huge. Y'all laughed. I am now a hospital man. All right, the next thing we really need here is is this the scariest wave? No, I think with the hospital we're fine now. Kind of wish that the iron and the gold mines didn't have the same sprite. It's a little bit hard to tell them apart. Oh, this is cool. The arena now gives me gold as well. Normally, I would say it would make sense to take the archer upgrade, but I can't even build the building yet, so it's a little bit premature. I could replace this magic college with this, but I think the problem is I just eat crystals so fast. Oh, I got a tree chop spell? No, where do you think that came from? You should probably sell both. Do you think I should upgrade to a magic college and just sell both of these magic schools? I think I can make it work. Hold on. Demolish building. So the reason we sell... Oh, I just sold a hospital. I'm fine. I'm fine. One hospital is all I needed. Chat, I'm in shambles. Chat, I'm in shambles. Let's upgrade my walls. It's okay, she's bringing me coffee. She's bringing me coffee, everyone. Yeah, so by getting rid of that building in our hotbar, we no longer get the buffs to it, which is massive. Health boost. Did I miss? Uh-oh. I managed to stun ones of them. Three healer mages whenever we upgrade our gaze. What is this? Arena provides more morale. Free wood is kind of unreal too. The healers I think are where I gotta be at though. Love some good worms. I mean, we do love the worms. If you walk without rhythm. Will only proc once? That's fine. It's better than never. Time to ditch the peasants. I still have so much room in my unit cap that no, right? Like, I'd love to get more units so I can ditch them. All right, I want to move some things around here so that I can do a shape that doesn't necessarily always involve me working the hospital. But if I do that, then I'm not working the magic college. That's fine. I'm still producing legendary spells? No, that's not fine. If I'm not constantly producing crystals, I'm not making magic. Just like, how do I move this around? Maybe I put it here, because that means it's always being worked. That feels so wasted though, making that just water. Crystal on the epic. I want to get this. I want to level up the whatchamadoodle first. As soon as I max out my gold, then we can switch it over. But I really need to max out the gold first. Spells, upgrade. Mans. I got a pretty good spell right now. You know what? Let's do this first. Let's do this first, and then I'm just going to blow them all up with my legendary spell. Building upgrade. Yes. Worm boost. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do is I could be selling something. This is 18 gold. My spells are full. Well, good. What is this? Freeze. Banish. Immortality. My spells are full and also won't produce. Interesting. I mean, that's fine. Let's just swap these to these for now. Just use up something, get myself some space to work, upgraded my walls. What's up, EK? How's scanning the cards going? I got lands done last night. Really proud of myself for that. All right, this is where I was gonna hit them with this. Woo! Right, this is where we said we were gonna use all of our spells. I forgot to even give me, hey, bonus tile enchanter. Oh my God, that's so big. When you kill an enemy, I get to heal one of my units. Oh, that's huge. But so is the cupbearer's vessel. This character scales off of morale, so I think that's the bigger one. Oh, the Worm Rider. Oh my God, the Worm Rider boosty. Emerge boosty. Okay, I get to put down another epic one now. Did I put that under? No, I was gonna save the legendary for here. Chat, where would you put it? Did you know you could replace a bad tile with a good tile? Yeah, this one doesn't have to be worked though, so we've kind of negated it. But that's something we've been doing for a while. The problem is, yeah, we just put it where the wheat is. Just destroy the wheat. Actually, no, we don't destroy the wheat. We destroyed this. We move this. Oh, the fairy fountain could have been a good call too. Shoot. Fairy fountain could have been a very good call. Did we win the Noah Gaze upgrade? We did. We got 3 Chivos that run, actually. I got double freeze. Prefer meteor. Yes, deforestation. Hydra Pond. Another epic tile enchanter. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to stop using things that take gold. Holy moly. Not everyone's healed yet. Chat, what are these geese? They're geese? Oh my God, last stand. Okay, legendary spells are kind of cracked. That just broke. I need that to be another gold mine. Right, the next 2 buildings I make are going to be free. I don't have any water that I'm working right now. Oh my God. Oh, Joe brought me coffee, chat. Oh God, I'm so in love. Oh God, they just got deleted. I'm worried about, oh wow, I've never seen stables before. Horse. Okay, we're at the point now where we can, start to pop off. All right, I want to do this. Can be placed over an existing building, but will instantly cost 50% more. Doesn't matter, it's free. Great. The second thing that I want to do is I want to build this horse stable. No, I want to... No, I was supposed to get it back. When the next 2 buildings are constructed, get your money back. Okay, that one is not on me, chat. What happened there? It only refunded the base price? I'm about to lose my mind. All right, well, we're finally going to get this built. There we go. Just in time. It's the next 2 buildings. Okay. All right. Let's take a coffee break. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna chill. I need to reset. I need to zone myself. If you're not subbed, you're not gonna miss anything. Let's just all take a second here. I'm in shambles. No. Again, I checked King Chipotle. It's only the next 2 buildings. The first one I built was the seal, and then I built the stables. That was 2 buildings, wasn't it? Are y'all gonna tell me that a seal doesn't count as a building? It's fine. Oh. All right, give me a second. I'm actually gonna pee. As part of the mental reset. BRB. Hi. All right. I've realized that the ultimate challenge mode in this game was actually myself all along. I didn't realize that I was the real challenge mode all along. Holy moly. But here we are. Here we are. This is fine. All right. The next thing I need to do is I need to move some buildings around. I think that it's time to get rid of the peasants, and I probably want to move these stables over to here. But you know, so it goes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's give this a go. Goodbye, peasants. These are the 2 units that I'm most likely expecting to die, as they will be running and charging into combat over and over. And I don't know if my hospitals are going to be able to keep them up. Sell the peasants. You know what? Let's actually just dismiss them outright. These are the peasants, right? Good. And then once I get going on... Oh, beautiful. I was hoping for a tree chop there. We have a Buddhist temple. I could get a second hydro pond, which would be kind of funny. Alcohol-soaked needle. The madmen make enemies drunk upon hit, causing them to struggle to follow their targets and slowing them down. Interesting. Ranged warriors have a chance, or pardon me, ranged units have a chance to double their projectile based on the number of warriors. Arcane grunt. Hunters are warriors. I'm probably gonna... Yeah. The druid is a warrior. I don't have enough warriors. Oh, I should buy the metal. So if I buy the metal, then I can get the archery range down, which is huge. Every time you see the merchant, I get jealous of their frog ride. If the devs are watching, no guarantees that they are. If the devs are watching, here's a free $1 million idea. Sell plushies of the frog. Should I get a second hydropond? I think I should. All right. Okay, I feel like I need crystal. Gib frog, apparently. Yup. Oh, another tree chop. Next step is getting 10,000 water for the build. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. So I need 104 for the first one. So the other option is, hold on, I'm doing a bad job optimizing my builds. So let's do... There we go. There. Two last stands. I don't have good damage spells, unfortunately. Anyways, for people, I'd love a clarification on this. So free service, my next 2 buildings are free. I thought I built the stable as well as the purple seal. Does the purple tile enchanter not count as a building? Because I hope I didn't waste a proc. You did not waste a proc? Okay. All right, I'm actually a little bit nervous about this because I don't have any wave clear. But what I do, I guess I just freeze them. Oh my god, goodbye. How are we doing here? Did I lose anybody? Go, horsey. Incineration is massive. I lost 1 madman. I lost 1 horsey. It's so hard to actually like properly put down my abilities because my units are so frantic. Right? Like, what do I do here? Okay, the next phase, they're going to spit out more units. What a mess. Well, there go my healers. I was like, let's aggro this madman who's running around. All right, we're getting there. I took that perk to get bonus healers and they all just died. Well, oh, I could have aggroed them. I didn't even see them. Hello? There we go. Horrifying. Blames the healer. Healers adjust. Ooh. Legendary firework will help us rebuild. I don't want any of these, so let's recycle it. A second fisherman's hut. Ooh, a forge is massive, actually. Troop training. My riders, more damage. The prophecy. Okay, I need all of these, actually. So if I do something like this, do I have a spell that deals damage yet? No, let's put it at the end. I will by then. I have to. So back row healers aren't too bad for me because my snakes will delete them. The orb! I'd like to get building upgrades, please. And the final boss is the Snecko. All right, the Snecko's not too bad. Even when the horse dies, the rider still continues to fight. That's kind of cool. I've never actually gone all in on horse before. Snecko will also kill trees. Nice. What's up, Kenasuke? I just got back from a 3-week business trip in Germany, and I was watching one of your coffee videos of Loading Ready Run. I had a Turkish coffee in Berlin, and it made me wonder if you've tried Turkish coffee and if you have opinions on it. I love Turkish coffee. I actually really enjoy Turkish coffee. The problem is, I don't know any good places to get some in Victoria. I want all of these. I think I want the Fisherman's Hut the least. I think if it was quality lure, I'd take it. Let's go with Madmen. I'm all in on these Madmen, y'all. Oh. Oh. Ah. Double meat or no, I'll slow and steady with the Krakens. Slow and steady wins the Kraken race. Eh, chat? Believe that's the proverb. I'm actually in a little bit of trouble here when it comes to rebuilding after all of this mess. Like, I'm a little bit nervous. Wheat, 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 gold. I don't have any crystals right now either. Where's my... It's up here. Jeez. I need to be working that as well. All right, let's get some units going again. Did I lose all my horsies again? Make my warriors tankier. My grunts matter. My arcane, more damage. That's my druids and my hydras. I don't have hydras yet. All my buildings work faster. That's great. Since you're rebuilding, is it worth it to switch your center tile out for something that makes wheat? That's an interesting thought. Maybe? Banish? Like, I guess. Get me like 8, whatever. I guess it's technically an optimization. So it's still producing me legendary spells, which I can make right now. And I think that's what I really need to sort of turn the tide here, you know? Fair, just a thought. No, it's a good suggestion. Don't get me wrong. Not a bad suggestion at all. All right, I need to get wheat going. I mean, the other option would be to maybe put my hospital there. So we need water, and then once that's built, then what we can do is make a hydra. God, these horses. These horses are struggling. Oh my God, 50% more. Wait, no longer generates a random spell? No, I need more healing. More geese? More wheat. All right, more geese, more wheat. Okay, so the ones who keep dying, I need you to move forward a little here so I can actually... so I can actually work you. There's a super fancy coffee shop in Gothenburg. Wait, Göttingen. I don't actually know how to pronounce that city. My apologies to the Germans. Göttingen. Oh, we got another chop chop. Göttingen. Göttingen. Oh God. All right, let's get our first hydra. Oh my God, I don't have enough water? Everything is devastating. Everything is awful. Armageddon. I just immediately. Okay, I need more longbow. That's huge. Cheap geese? Yeah, please. A fuel pump lets me get the legendary tile down. Holy moly, y'all. So what do I even replace here? Man, I forgot just how much water these stupid hydras need. Okay, so I need the hydras, and then once I get double hydra down, once we get double hydra down, the next thing we do is we make then we make more goose. I have no magic crystals right now. I mean, that's not entirely true. Goose hydra would be especially nuts. I mean, I can only do so much. So I need another 24 meat. God, my dive units just more like die units, am I right? This, wow, this is actually potentially huge. So 150 meat lets me train 4 hydras, short of the water. I think I also have to buy this crystal mine. I think I might also need... I think I might also need this tile enchanter. Feels bad to keep making horses that just keep dying. How many HP do they have? 200. 200 and they die in a second. Jeez. All right, I don't think I need these basic plans anymore. I think I just need more water. And then I guess I do want... I do want to get the goose army down. Beg your pardon? This one should be a little bit easier. These horses might be terrible, chat. It might be time to give up on the horses. They just keep dying. Like, immediately. Right? What am I supposed to do? Oh, 20 wall breakers? Yes, please. Oh, lunch! My goodness. Thank you, sweetie. We explode a backline. Go all in on geese. Drain the moat for drinking water is big because that allows me to sell that all for meta currency. Stupid horses. Go out on geese. Yeah, I'll try. Do I have enough water to build another one of these? Oh my god, I do. Okay, I can make the second hydra in just a second here. I don't want to waste anything, which is maybe silly. So I think what I want to do is I actually want to wait for this wheat field to get finished. And then I'm going to slap down there. That's normal currency. I want normal currency. I want to go to the shop and I want to get stronger, which is what I'm selling all these on. Yeah, yes, yeah. I know what you're saying. That's what I'm saying too. Because I have 140 of these. What's for lunch? Joe brought me a quesadilla. Oh, I'm not working my geese either. I'm tempted to maybe throw down this oil well just for enough time to place the legendary seal, but who knows? That's so many enemies. Oh crap, I'm not working the right tiles here. This is interesting. I've never actually done a damaging tower before. What do you think? I could just get another tile enchanter. Make everything purple. I'm a little bit worried about my ability to actually like fire up that tower. It's bad but fun to try. I think we're too far. Oh, this is huge. Oh my God. Let's go for flat HP. My goose! More HP for the goose or more damage for the rider team? I think we go more damage for the riders. Hope you brought enough quesadillas for the entire class. That's right, chat. Look under your chair. All right, more Hydra. I think I'm gonna give up on these horses. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother retraining them. I'm done. I'm done with the horses, chat. The horses are dead to me. I have another legendary spell. Let's do it. Woo! Yeah, I didn't lose a single troop that time. Arcane HP, that's Hydra. Yeah, let's go. Advanced production. Ooh, wine. I summoned Snurge. What does that mean? Ah, that's a big question. Ah, man. So hold on. I'm good on water. I'm good on water. I'm good on food. I need gold. I don't have a gold mine anymore. I think I do this now. I think I do this now. Lots of metal I'm not using. Yeah. Oh, I want to sell the horses so I don't get those blueprints. So something else I'm thinking of doing is maybe putting like oil winery up here. There's gold. There's gold. Don't have to sell gold now. Just literally, wait, I do have to sell gold still. I still have to sell iron. I don't have enough to make the gold mine. All right, I need to get to 75 first. Basic production crystal, basic production. I'll go with another gold there. Advanced production. I could. Oh, this sells furniture for meta progress. All right, there you go, chat. One of you wanted that. 5% chance of receiving. Oh my God. All right, new plan. New plan. Got to get the gold cooking. Are those giant geese? Why, yes, they are giant geese. Thank you for noticing. All right, so I get to sell this furniture for money and for profit, which is kind of cool. My army's looking wonderful. My army of hydras, giant geese, and carnivorous worms. Thank you. You say that to everybody, don't you? All right, we can't forget a small handful of people who escaped the asylum as well. Yep. All right, the next thing I need to do, I do need to produce some oil. So let's demolish this. I just need to get up to, how expensive was that building? There you go. Legendary tile is going underneath. Beg your pardon? Apparently I can't build a legendary tile on top of something just for free. How many trees do I have left to destroy anyways, chat? Anyone know? All riders gain passive regen. Absolutely incredible. Every arcane unit on the battlefield provides a spell damage boosty as well. Yes. Another hospital. I mean, oh, goose. I could cook our goose. All right. We've made the correct choice. Okay. The other thing I want to do is put another purple tile there. Okay, where is my goose army? It's right there. I just have to wait for the temporary geese to go away. Wait, I don't need this anymore. Let's get the oil out. And then, did I make the furniture factory, or do I just have the ability to sell the furniture factory? I need 10 furniture for that. So let's move that out and put in a well. No, I want to upgrade. Give me a second here. Am I out of gold again? I'm out of gold again. I need to get up to 55 gold there. The madmen give morale? Do they really? Hilarious. There we go. Hold on. Get some more goose. The last wave is incoming. No need for long-term plans. Devastating. But what about the forest? I've not completely destroyed the entire forest. This is so hard to try and save my troops. Am I winning? All my troops are dying. So it's probably a no. All right, I'm all in on the hydras, chat. Aggro my one goose. Oh, I've accidentally aggroed all of my hydras. Armageddon! Armageddon! GG, everybody. That's my first difficulty 4 win, by the way. That's a big W right there. Going up to difficulty level 5 now. How cool is that? Should we try New King? What do you want to see for the next run? I'm having so much fun with this game. You wanted the last hit to go to a madman? What do you think? New King time or something else? We could try Dracula and go to the zombie map. Alucard's fun, but you gotta unlock the abilities first. Yeah. I wonder if there's we should definitely play Alucard. I'm just wondering what we should do to unlock it. Let's do Alucard. Let's go to the first map and let's tunnel. Let's super tunnel on trying to clear all the trees this time. So just let me finish this last couple bites. Actually, give me a second here. We just had that big W. Let me finish my lunch. Let me wash my hands and just do a full reset. And I'll really quickly run some ads while I'm doing that as well. And then we'll just lock in for the next run. So give me 1 second. Y'all, I don't know what it was about that run that made me so frantic. I felt like I was just making mistake after mistake after mistake. Just making the run even harder for myself. Like, we still got the W, but boy, did I not make that easy. You can take a lunch break? What's up, Raven? Do it. Have a good one. Hello, Kits. How are you? Good to see you. You won, therefore, in hindsight, every direction was correct. Would you be open to some strategy talk? Sure. What's your strategy? What do you find success with in your run? Yeah. Let's phrase it from the point of view of here's what worked for you. Oh, pardon me. Kits decided to just simply win. Win, win, win no matter what. Not being a vampire worked for you? Interesting. Worked for you so far. Nearly had a fantastic grunt raw, but then the maw ate you up? Are you on map 2? Archer plus healer and a tanky frontline? I mean, that's literally what I've been doing, right? Your trend is plan how to get good late game units. Sure. I mean, the problem is you don't know what you're going to get, right? It's a draft. So it's like very easy to say that in hindsight. But that's valid. I don't know. That's one of the fun tension points of this game is I tend to probably overvalue building upgrades over building availability. And I wonder, I don't know, as I play more of the game, like I'm 25 hours in, there'll be plenty to learn. But yeah, let's give Alucard a try. And then let's take a look at the challenge area and see if there's anything we could do. We could try and win with no spells. Wait, no, if we try and win with no spells, then I can't do the wood chop chop. We could try, or we could go all in on spells and try and get maximum chop chop. Let's try spells and morale. Ooh, or executing my own units. All right, we got this. Wait, shing. Spells, morale, and executing my own units. Let's do it. So what I like about the Baldwin peasants, you don't have to worry about wasting time, space, or resources into early crops. Need threat level 2 for challenges? Only 1. That's what I unlocked before. 0 doesn't work. 1 works. Because we literally just won a run with 1 before. Not getting any starting troops is kind of a bummer. But I do have enough just like starting whatever to get to get peasants. Come on, high roll. Nice. Oh, y'all, I didn't select the vampire. The whole point. After losing 150 undead. All right, let's see. I'm really hoping we can get offered the Skeleshwans. This feels like an even better start, though. Madmen and sheep? I mean, hard to say no. Kill. Good. Okay, the next thing we want is the market. So I believe the sheep give morale. Chilling at 42 morale. Well, that's because I started with wine. So you gotta take that that starting morale with a grain of salt. Bones! Bones! And a gold mine. Early Kingdom Improvement. That's the goal. It is a red card, which is a little bit spooky. Ooh, I could get more madmen. Sure, why not? Why not? Hey, these guys are great. These guys are great. Oh, good hit. All right, let's fully focus on clearing the south. Actually, hold on. Let's get my units trained up first. Do I want the gold mine first, or do I want the broader gaze first? Doom, 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 doom. More hunters, more peasants, or swordsmen. I do like ranged enemies, so let's go with hunters for now. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. This is ground control for Major Tom. I'm stepping through the door. Small wheat field. Oh, early hopsital. Oh God, it's so good to be me. Should probably stop selling my wheat. If I don't stop selling my wheat, I can't get enough money to make a gold mine. So I'm gonna sell wheat until I can make a gold mine, and then I'll stop selling wheat. Early chiropractor to make them all. God, I couldn't even say the word chiro. Oh, I missed that tree? That's frustrating. That's very frustrating, actually. Okay, I need to find a way to start sacrificing skeletons. I need an execution thingy is what I need. Oh! Get wood every time we make a unit? Okay, yeah. I need to create a system that turns skeletons into value. Who did I lose? I lost a peasant. Devastating. There we go. Stop that. See? Now we're cooking. Executing skeletons just to raise them up again seems silly. Silly or genius? You don't know the quote, I live, I die, I live again, right? I was really hoping whenever a troop falls in battle, a dreadful creature rises in its place. Boosted Sawmill's kind of cool. Man, Arcane? It makes my sheep have more HP? Or my warriors deal more damage? Where do we go from here? Are there other undead units, chat? Other than skeletons? You have skeletons and then you have the necromancy spell, and I feel like that's it, right? Just on the second map, right? I was kind of hoping there'd be more like of an undead tree, right? You can get them from the weird shop. That is a weird shop, yeah. Okay, I guess I could just do it right here. I was gonna say I need to start getting magical spells, but I guess I have magical spells right there, eh? Arcane has a lot of powerful stuff. I mean, not even necessarily rams. I mean, again, what do you mean try and go for something? At the end of the day, you get what you're offered, right? So, I don't know, kind of like Magic the Gathering. One of the things that I never try and do is I never try and go in with a strategy because you don't get to pick every time, right? Sometimes you just get what's given to you and you got to adjust and make do. Clay seems like a thing I'm going to need in the future. Levy Barracks, Archer. I do like Archer with a front line. Got another gold mine, which is huge. Crystal mine, finally. I mean, I guess it's, I guess if I have 0 abilities, I'm probably going to take the bottomless jug, given those 2 options. All right, Wall Breaker is just free. Wall Breaker is just free. See if we're strong enough at the end to do that. It's a little greedy. Ooh. More spells, eh? Game reminds me of Slay the Spire. You kind of have to hope and adjust. Yeah, like the idea of, like, I like the idea of keeping yourself open and, you know, doing the best with what you can. But the idea of just being like, just simply do this every time doesn't work in this genre. Oh, I'm not going to take any damage here. So I like these waves. For those of you who know what I'm talking about, do you feel like this game would be a good fit for Roguelike Roulette Day? I'm going to take flour so I can turn it into wine later. I can make more black sheep, sure. Runs are a little long. I mean, ideally, the run for a roguelike roulette is like an hour. Right? Like, I think that's that sweet spot. Like, sub-hour runs, I think, is perfect. Gold. Do I want any of these? I kind of just wanted another skeleton, and they haven't given me a skeleton. I guess I could start turning peasants into... I guess I could start turning peasants into swordsmen. Assassins help the madmen. I don't have the way to make madmen. The madmen right now are just from starting bonus, which doesn't necessarily mean they'll stick around in the long run. You know what I mean? This feels like a spell. Double artifact. Receive 40 random basic resources at the start of each wave. I think I want 2 more tiles. Oh. Heal at the beginning of every wave. I mean, I think this helps in the late game when I start getting bigger and bigger units. Now, a little bit awkward. Looks like I want to put my units upstairs now. Because I just got given this tile, right? So let's go... What do I want to build there? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It'll be the same until I upgrade my gaze. Oh, I hit there too. Wow. Kind of hit everything, didn't I? Don't need iron. I could use clay. Let's get the gold first. Let's not worry about that. Iron for swords. I get iron for free, which is kind of cool. The thing I'm actually missing right now isn't even iron, it's wood. Wood is what I need for the sword friends. Did one of you get unsummoned? What happened there? How did you die? Lots of flour to sell? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I don't need that much gold. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but not now. Shortly. Gonna wait for that to go away. All right, I can make the Iron Swordsman now. So let's DM I do that. And then I guess I probably want to get rid of these, don't I? There's another bone pit. God, skeletons are so bad, though. All my sheep give even more morale. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. My skeleton upside. Wait, hold on. Are skeletons grunts? They are grunts. Hello? Chat? I just need the ability to make iron, and then we'll have Guts from Berserk emerge from the shadows to lead our skeleton army to victory. Skeletons could turn into dragons, it's possible. Again, you don't know what you get till you get it. More morale from the sheepies could be kind of cool too, though. I'd have to increase... No, I just have to wait for my peasants to die. Which is going to happen right now. My peasants didn't die. Let's go more in on... Ooh, crystals. On Wheatfield. Healing... Let's go immortality. All right, my peasants are never going to die. I have to fire my peasants. Okay, I'm feeling decently strong here. Oh, another deforestation. Nice. This is probably not the best option. But in our quest to remove all of the trees. Okay, let's fire my peasants. And replace them with sheepies. Does tornado destroy trees? Yes. Armageddon destroys them as well. So yeah, hospital plus swordsman is kind of cool. I'm okay with this. You know what actually I should do? I should do this because it's most likely that I'll want to work those tiles. All right, now once we get gold, we can make our tile larger. This should be pretty safe because half of this wave is enemies that don't attack my units. I'm actually okay with my skeletons dying. Take damage spells. Those are good damage spells. Advanced production. Hey, I was talking about wanting to get access to iron. Well, there you have it. I just need to get some gold. Wherever will we do that, eh, chat? Gold. The 1800 water is very funny to me. All right, so our goals on this one, this is an unlock run. We're trying to unlock Alucard's abilities. Living units have a 25% chance of raising as the undead. Sick. Oh, I guess my morale doesn't do anything unless it's for the undead, so there's no real point in rushing all of that. How much iron do I have right now? 0. Cool. I get iron every time I kill a unit. Another iron mine has arrived. Another black sheep farm. All right, I'm gonna take it. And the idea here, go with me on this journey. The idea here is eventually, I don't know when, but eventually we get the means to sacrifice these, okay? I don't know when that's gonna be, but it has to happen someday. Right? Does Alucard ability work if you sack your own stuff? I hope so. I don't have any of the abilities unlocked right now, but it makes sense that it would. You mean the passive? Oh. Unfortunately, the execution field that I want to use is going to be sacrificing grunts, so I think I'm only going to be sacrificing skeletons. This looks like it should be another spell. Another gold mine. Yeah. Once we get up to 120, we get to make the Falcon's Camp, which is kind of cool. Wait, I haven't been learning spells at all, which is a problem. I need to swap these. So the problem with how I move those around is now this tile isn't being worked. You have a good one, Measure of Hope. Happy defenestrating? No, we're deforestering. We're not doing anything to windows. All right, I'm feeling pretty strong right now. And he says going into the boss. I mean, we'll see what happens. Isn't it incredible what a massive difference an early hospital makes? Like, being able to focus entirely on production and not have to worry about... Okay, extra archer capacity is kind of cool. Gold from Wheatfield is kind of cool. I could turn the wood into windows and then throw people out of them. That's so true, though. Peasants, tile enchanter, hunter. Is this just a skip? It might just be a tile training or troop train. Archers are pretty good. I do need a little bit of wood. What would I even replace? I have sheep. Crossbow, swordsman. I guess I could get rid of the hunters. We could sell our hunters. Sell our hunters for archers? I think that's correct. Let's do that. Let's keep them for now, though. I do not need to be working water ever. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay, another spell. We're going into this boss fight, so getting as strong as possible seems good. The other thing I could do that somebody pointed out is I could be working... I mean, it's such a waste to use this for iron. But if it gets me my Falcon camp earlier, maybe that's fine. Hello, Margra. Metal's just fine to make in general. Is it? Oh, metal, not iron. Sure. My troops. My swordsmans. Legendary artifact. I'll take the Chiefan. Armageddon. A second Falcon's camp? Falcon punch? All right, the geese are back. What if I just have two enormous mins here? They work really well with the skeletons, right? 50% attack speed to grunt troops if a black... Oh, they don't stack. They don't stack. Mentoring increases HP of all grunt troops by 100% if there's at least one black swordsman. Yeah, that's too bad. I guess longbow it is, but I'm not happy about it. Oh, my grunts. I think I want to put it into Arcane. I think they have more upside, though I am tempted. The prophecy foretells. Somebody's asking why I value swords so high, or pardon me, spells so high, is because it lets you take really greedy waves so that you can min-max your rewards. Choose an artifact and immediately fight 20 enemies. Yeah, I can take them on. Spells also give you some agency. Well, the Hungering Maw, as long as it's not the dragon. Indescribable figurine. Like that. That's why I take spells, chat. The sheepies. That's right. I need, I guess when these go away, I'll have room. Am I fully healed? I'm not. Okay. My gold mine. So the problem is my skeletons aren't dying, which is very sad. Am I supposed to be producing wheat if they don't die? Honestly, really inconsiderate of them, if you ask me. More deforest? I need the ability to start deforesting. Armageddon. You don't know why you're so enamored with the sheep? I'm gonna make you choose an impossible choice here, Chronicler. You only get to pick one. Sheep or goose? Sheep or goose? Choose wisely. Windmill slam sheep. What? I think a lot of people in chat have the correct answer here. The correct answer was supposed to be goose. You're never going to be a Canadian at this rate. Goose riding a sheep. All right, Nathade. I didn't know that there was a correct answer, but Nathade found it. Yes. Yes. So I just realized there's no point in me having the sheep out. My morale doesn't do anything. Actually, I'm supposed to have skeletons out front, right? Like the morale only boosts the damage of my undead. I do have skeletons. All right, hold on. The plot thickens. What is this wave? It's 6 mages. I managed to perfectly miss That's disappointing. Oh, that's a sheep that I sent out. Advanced production. Let them have wine. All right, that seems great, actually. Oh, hey! Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend, the dragon. Now, I really need to find a way for my skeletons to die over and over and over here. We need to create a machine that turns skeletons into dragons. Wait, wine doesn't do anything here because my people don't drink wine because they're undead. Yeah, I have a winery, but morale doesn't do anything. I mean, it doesn't do nothing. I do have skeletons. I do technically have skeletons who do technically something. Trying to use this to destroy some more trees. Felt like kind of a waste of a spell. All right, I have oil now. Vampires drink wine? It's true. Vampires do drink wine. The oil is big, yeah. How big are these skeletons? Oh, right. Every spell I cast makes them bigger too. Right. I forgot that I have spell scaling. All right, I need to find a way to do something here. I should also be working this tile. If I work this tile, then I'm not working these tiles. If I move this over and I move this over, that's just better for me in general. That's just better for me in my life, okay? And I put that there, and I put this here. You're suffering from the most wicked brain rot right now? Is it surge safe? What kind of brain rot are we talking about right now, kits? Okay, there are healers in there somewhere. Great job, backline. So the problem is if I use a spell every wave, they don't die. Okay, I can make more skeletons. Seems good. Damage dealt by your troops is increased. Damage to bosses is increased. This is like a 30% DPS boost against bosses. This also makes my my guts better. Warrior. I mean, warrior troops get more damage and more HP and more speed. Yeah, all right, okay. That's fine. Here's a question. Why are they drinking wine if it doesn't do anything? There's a Chivo to get 1,000 wine. Why couldn't they just leave it? You know? So right now, my morale only increases my undead. So I'm calling that as it doesn't really do anything right now. Maybe it just tastes good? Ugh. I think it'd be cool if you had the ability to, you know, turn off consumption. Serge confirmed not an alcoholic. Yes, correct. They wanted juice boxes, but all you had was wine. They probably wanted milk, realistically. Like, they're skeletons, right? What's that, sweetie? Unfortunately, I can't quite hear your excellent joke, my love. Oh, the prophecy! I don't want basic troops. I want relics. And prophecy cards. What are you? 10 more swordsmen? Love it. Give me everything. Give me everything. I'll get wood. Just simply high roll on the baked dragons. Well, I don't have a way to make flour because my skeletons won't die, right? I think my wife and I finally got all the cards in order to get Is It Otter's Commander? Yo, love that. I don't think it's good, but I do think it's cute. I had a friend who played Snakes in Canadian Highlander, and it didn't even matter if that was good or not. She just wanted to play Snakes, and I respect that, you know? Kind of regretting turning this into iron. I feel like it would have been better had I turned that into, oh, give me a second here. That's a lot of enemies. I think it would have been better if I had turned it into a wood yard, because I don't have a good way for wood currently. Winery. Oh my God. All right, let's, dragon capacity. We have to. The Monument of the King's Gaze. The hero's statue. All of these options bore me. I'm going to go for the Monument of the King's Gaze, because I think that's maybe the best one we have. And then I could like slap it right here. What does it cost to reroll? It costs these denarii. Rerolls are pretty expensive. I tend to just kind of make do with what they give me. Cool. Summoning an enemy there. That was fun. Summoning an enemy actually, oh, more wine, counted as another scarecrow. Necromancy. Summoning an enemy there actually counted as like making a new unit. Sorry, I'm not doing a very good job of speaking English right there. But that's cool. Maybe Kingdom Infrastructure reroll. That way we can sack them sheepies. Dang. I love sacking they sheepies. Didn't realize I hadn't fully healed everyone up back up. Look at this. My madmen are up to 250 max HP now. That's kind of fun. They start at 100. So they have 150% bonus HP right now. Oops. Please give me the means to destroy trees. Yes! All I had to do was ask really nicely. Do I want geese? Do we want geese? I don't want to spend my rerolls here. We could have geese and sheep. What do I want to get rid of? Kind of nothing right now. I mean, I guess my swordsmen haven't been upgraded. The geese, I mean, the problem is, oh my god, the problem is all of my people who've been out for this long are getting ridiculous stats. You thought it was geese or sheep? It's true. I could have one giant bear druid. They are arcane and a warrior, and I have been putting points into arcane. I am taking the wine. There's a Chivo for 1,000 wine. All right, there's a Chivo for 1,000 wine. And I'm thinking, why not? There you go. Let's get them out there as well. All right, we have our one homie out there somewhere. Where are they? They've got the bear hood. There they are. My skeletons are never going to die. Unless... Execution ground? Execution ground. Never lucky. Ooh, we could re-roll. What else do we have here? I think this is my best bet, actually, is the voodoo bead. That'll allow us to re-roll for... I even want that there. Really want this wine. So I kind of want gold. There we go. Let's just do that. I really want this wine, Chivo. I hope we can get there in time. All right, we've unlocked the monument to the king. If I do that, means the hospital's now being worked. Just have to kill that back row. There you go, my skeletons are dying. Pog. How do I work that as well? I just need to replenish. Oh, my sheep! My sheep are out there! Are they killing my archers? That's expensive. Nice, good, yes, kill them all. That was terrible. Oh, I won. Well, okay, then, I guess. Oh, because I only did level 1, I didn't get all 3. So I didn't get the third ability. Upgrade up to 2 friendly undead units in an area to the next level. Up to ability level. Oh, that's interesting. Resurrect up to 2 bodies, plus 1 per upgrade in an area. To fight for you. Convert unraised bodies to wine. Hello? All right. One more? I'm going to start with Ember as well. Should we do the undead map? Or no? Just want to do another chill one over here? Now I can do undead things. Undead map, definitely. The undead map is so hard, though. How do I want to get the gun homies in? Let's go like that. I think the beard production is so important. That's too important to pass up. That's too important to pass up. All right, let's go to the undead map. Level 2. I'm just doing easy mode. I'm just big chilling, you know? All right, let's give it a go, everybody. Great start. Mortifacts. All right, Mortifacts is mortifying. Because he just hits so hard. Oh, I'm dead? How many spawned? 3? Okay, I'm just gonna restart. Mulligan. Jeez. All right, the Weaver of Nightmares. Wait, why do I not have... Hold on, y'all. I don't have a red square. Did my... I think my red square got overlapped by one of my other ones. Interesting. Feels bad. Oh my god, 2 of them this time? I need to stop being so greedy. Oh my god. 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 Y'all. Hey, look, it's Arancor. Can you believe we're doing this for the very first time? Never been here before. Chop on the other side of the map, that's not the problem. Because I think even if I had 3 of them, I'm not going to kill them, right? Like that's you're not wrong, but that's also not going to change anything, right? With the sheer number of enemies that was coming at me. Let's get a front line up in here. Yes, everybody die. Good. Yes, good. Why aren't you making anything? I understand. Increases. Ooh, bone pit. It ain't good, but it's mine. I'm probably not supposed to get that excited by a bone pit, but here we are, chat. I don't mind clay things. Let's try and high roll some artifacts here. Hey, an execution ground! All right, it's all coming up us. It's all coming up us. Oh, I can't wait to execute my peasants. Just king things. You know how it is. All right, let's get some zombinis out here. Is that a tree as well? Ah, it is. I missed one. Flee, you fools. Oh, wow. The range on these dudes is unreal. I've never had musketmen before. All right, I could start to execute grunts. There's no range stat listed in the game. Doesn't look like it. Still cool. All right, I need to start making gold. No, my peasants. Speaking of peasants, maybe I get rid of these and I start executing them. Ooh, bonus morale. Ooh, free iron. Never mind. So early in the game too for that iron. That's massive. the one tree up there. Well, speaking of peasants, hi Twitch chat. Yeah, this is a very, very, very good game. I just want to like start by saying that. There's an unfortunate amount of like small information that I feel is consistently missing in this game. Just like it's not even appropriate to call it a polish pass, right? Because this game is just really good. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, this died. It just feels like there's a couple of little things that if you had access to, this game would be just a step further. Like absolute banger, right? Grab the free wood. Get a resource 3 times. Let's go with clay. Metal, because metal's hard to get. And metal. Okay, I need to get some troops now or something. We can start executing. Love me some executions. Wait, do we execute? It'd be really, do I get to pick? How do we know who this kills? It just executed my big zombie. This is terrible. This is terrible. Hold on. Devastating. Where's this passive damage coming from? Place 2 seals on the ground is big. More skeletons is big. Gain 2 extra per unit executed. I don't have anything good for executing units yet. Which is kind of a bummer. Passively increases the damage dealt by your damage and your HP of all your grunts by 5%. This execution ground did not necessarily deliver what I was hoping it would deliver. You know what I mean? I'd rather have skeletons over peasants, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. Delivered you an execution. What did you expect? You know, that's on me. That is on me. My standards were too low. Third bone pit. Well, if one fails, let's go with dead rat. I'm getting very bad things offered to me here. All right, blacksmith. I desperately need these building upgrades to be hits. Right? I need like, congratulations, all of your skeletons are now good. Take a wheat field. Cemetery trader. All right. There it is. Bone pit. Okay. We've got it figured out. We've got it locked in now. And then this needs to be trees. So this is going to become a gold mine as soon as we get up to 75. Curious about buying those troops and then seeing if you can upgrade them later. Yeah. I just turned into more wine. Let's get this to 75. So like, now that the peasants are gone, maybe this is fine? Like, I don't even know. It's a lot of enemies. I don't have any spells yet. It's okay, some of these don't even attack me. This is fine. This is actually exactly what we wanted to have happen. We want our units to die. I mean, no, let's get gold out of this. Passively increases the damage dealt by all of your undead by 5%. Let's give it a try. I'm all in on these skeletons, chat. Am I crazy we're not seeing wood production on the table? That is the character perk or flaw that we have taken. We don't get access to basic wood. We only get access to fancy wood. So as a result, we get to start with all of the relics that give us resources when you kill stuff, but we don't get other basic resources as a result. That's the trade-off. All right, it's spell time. Desperately need spells. So one of the things I was hoping to do, if I could make the execution ground fast enough, I was kind of hoping I could like sack bad units and then like immediately replenish them or something, but like, I don't know. Ooh, magic school. Yeah, the only downside is if my like high level undead are still grunts, right? Okay, hold on. Undead Wraith, okay. Okay, that's kind of sick. I feel slightly better about this now. We're learning, we're growing, we're getting smarter, we're getting stronger. I got 2 more Skeleshwans. All my peasants are dying. Meteor is huge. We got another wheat field. Okay. Another meteor. Great. My spookiness score is through the roof. So yeah, now what we need to do is we need to find a way. I would love to find a way to start healing my characters, right? Or something, right? Like, we're starting to get these really good units. I mean, do I just need an undead hospital? Maybe? Who did we sacrifice? Oh, we sacrificed one of the summons down here. Oh, I still have peasants. Great. Hey, Orange Celtic, thank you so much for that prime, friend. Because we got the shop coming up, so I'm kind of down to... I mean, 85 is a nice round number, actually. Fall back. Look at them all. Fools, all of them. What is killing them? I don't know why they're taking chip damage, chat. Oh, hey, there's a way to heal my units. My rifleman from that far? Holy moly. The Dragon Bakery. I'm actually insulted that we could get offered that before we have the ability to make basic dragons. Okay, Ram's Horn is huge. Oh, my camera's frozen. Oh my god, look at that face. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good face right there. You know what you think? You know what I'm thinking when I see that face? Damn, that's a handsome man. Hi. Nice spot. Got blue steel vibes? Sure. Oh, I get more upgrades. Now, who are you? Undead warrior. Okay. 3 wraiths, 1 warrior. Very cool. So check this out. And then it heals. Whenever I kill an enemy, another one of my units, pardon me, heals 20%. Okay, we're doing it. We're finally making the undead good. Ooh, wine on kill? Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. I want this Chivo. I want this 1,000 wine Chivo. This thing's a little too scary for me. Let's go with bonus production. I could have 2 large friends. Oh, here we go. Undead Wyvern? Now that we have a little bit of healing, right? The other option, my friends, is to grab the ancient. No, we got to go for the dragon, right? We have to. And it produces flour. I don't really need the crystals, but whatever. What am I trying to do here? I need more production buildings. Actually, I just need more production buildings. Oh no, it's cute. Look at it. Look at this little friend. So here's the next question. Is it when I kill any unit? Kill an enemy. You kill an enemy. Okay. I was wondering if executing my own troops counted as a way to heal. Advanced production. Devastating. I mean, this is the less water intensive route. And the most metal way to heal, death. Yeah. So I'm keeping all these guys still. Really want a hospital. Really, really, really want a hospital. Which I don't think is unreasonable. I think I've been good. Would you give me a hospital, chat? Do you think I've been good? As a treat? Another meteor? Nice. I got plenty of healing when I use that fireball. Yeah. Oh, I can upgrade again. So what did I get there? Who are these large lads? Ah, they're grunts. See, this is what I didn't want. See, now if I sacrifice people, I might accidentally sack these grunts. All undead troops poison enemies around them when they die. 32 poison damage dealt for each axe on the battlefield. Wow. I tried to upgrade the dragon as well. So this says upgrade up to 2 friendly undead units in an area to the next level, up to ability level. Oh, I can upgrade my gaze. Yeah. Healing 20% of max HP on enemy kill is kind of unreal. What does ability level mean, game? Great question. Next question. This game just like making up terms. All right, hold on. I need like 3 more gold. Another meteor. All right. Before this next wave starts, let's take another quick little bio break here, friends. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, and then we're probably going to lock in and try and finish this level in one more shot. All right, see you in just a sec. What up? Gonna use this break to go to bed? Yoga night, kits. You might have already been gone by the time I came back, but we do our best around here. Oh, this game is very quickly turning into quite possibly one of my all-time favorites. This game is really good. This might be a standout for the year for me. So I've played a lot of, there's been a couple new really good roguelikes that have come out. I mean, Game of the Year contender is tough because I got to play Expedition 33, right? But there have been a couple, specifically in the roguelike genre, that have come out this year. Nine Kings, He Is Coming, and now The King Is Watching. Like, I think any of those games by itself in a normal year would be enough as like a massive standout. I get 4 copies of Necromancy, incredible. That's how we're gonna beat this boss. Oh no, if we're talking about the actual Game of the Year conversation, it's completely different. The actual Game of the Year conversation right now is so stacked. I think I actually literally like made a list the other day. Off the top of my head for Game of the Year, it's like Blueprints Expedition 33 Split Faction. That doesn't include Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or The Altars, or Oblivion Remaster, which, I mean, this is mostly based on sales, and 2025 is expecting the release of Hades 2 and Slay the Spire 2. Like, what a stacked year, right? Have I played the Nine Kings update yet? I played when they released the 8th King. And Silksong, maybe. I'll trust Silksong when I see it, all right? Look. I'll believe it when I see it. I was excited about the altars, but I heard they used AI in a minor way. Apparently that has been corrected. So the use of AI was for, they had 2 cases of it. One was for a background image, which they then went on to say that they upgraded. And I was like, all right, sure. I'll give you a pass on that. Let's start producing some food just in case. And then the other one was a translation. Looked like it was an AI translation, and that was apparently due to a studio that they outsourced to, using it instead of them. So I was like, still not strong, but oh, these things are scary. I'm going to hit them. Okay, well, they're fighting my undead. Oh, right, when they die, the pools of the acid blood pools. Ooh. Holy moly. I can make them all tankier? Give me a second here. I need to think about this stuff. So Iron Helmet is incredible, especially because I have scaling percentage based stuff. I think it's gotta be Iron Helmet. There's a bunch of AI generated. I don't know what LOC means, Raven. What is the online tool that Serge is using for the wheel? It's literally just online wheel spinner. Oh, apparently a lot of AI localization in that game. Oh, Portuguese and Korean. Just in my opinion, but people need to get over the AI in every single form is bad. Literally every dev is going to be using AI in some capacity soon enough. Of course, some of it's bad. Yes and no. There are fascinating uses for the tool. So for example, yeah, I don't like the get over it. I think I don't think ethical things should be brushed over just because it's convenient. So a great use of AI that I saw was, I think there was something like deciphering like massive data sets that people can't go over. and then having like a learning algorithm that can go over that. I was like, that sounds really cool. That sounds like a great use of that, right? Like fascinating. Great to have a computer that you can train up to do something that a person could do, but it sucks. Like stealing people's work to train something, or like just the laziest possible use of like, I used AI to write an email to somebody to make it sound more professional. It's just like, brother, what? There's some fascinating major lawsuits that are coming up pretty quick here as well, that I'm extremely curious to see how these turn out with regards to like how a lot of these AI models have been trained. And, you know, the fact that there are lawsuits over this, I think speaks a lot to well, to a lot of this. All right, let's get some more zombinis up here, shall we? Pew! More zombinis. Oh my god. Oh, it's eating them, but I don't care. I don't care because more undead. Oh, remember? Oh my god. Remember when this boss murdered us before, chat? Wow. I think it's important to allow room for growth, but no, get over it is the wrong approach. I love the application of it for like cancer identification. Yeah, but it needs to get a creative spaces. I agree with that as well. Increase the unit limit by 6. Let's do that. Our Megadon is great. None of you are undead. Oh, the goose. No, I don't think we need it. Wheatfield, sorry. We're having a great conversation in the background here. My grunts. All right, hold that thought, everybody. Hold that thought. Here, let the conversation keep happening. 1 second. All right, everybody hold your thoughts. You're having really cool conversations without me. I'm trying to play a video game over here. I think I'm strong enough I just grab all this stuff. Possible to summon skeletons and upgrade them? I don't know. Possibly. Get some free resources there. All right. Build this. Undead Bull. Every time the bull attacks, a random undead unit is healed by 50% of the damage dealt? Hello? Sorry, this is so cool. And I can get another wyvern? Sorry, I love this. We're fighting the Unholy Coven. All right, I got really wrapped up into my video game right now, and we're also talking about really cool subjects. And sorry, my ability to multitask got a little bit strained right there. I mean, an unfortunate thing with any debate on the internet is it's very, very, very unlikely that you're going to change anyone's mind. Right? Like the people who think it's okay are going to think it's okay. The people who don't, right? Like, unfortunately, I think the biggest thing that's going to be a game changer in this whole conversation is going to be the outcome of these lawsuits, right? Let's go this way, make some money. Most internet arguments are just drawing lines in the sand and announcing which side you're on. Yeah, you get these weird, like, Reddit threads where finally you get some massive, like, online brownie point, and I'm like, I honestly don't know how often that's going to work out. There we go, we got a gold mine. AI ethics can be quite complicated. And as in all ethics, it requires careful thought. If you take the email example, to use AI-assisted writing, game changer for dyslexia. Yeah, but the problem is, while you are talking about like accessibility concern, that is not how the vast majority of people are using that though, right? Like I do appreciate that there is, you know, a compelling argument for some stuff like that, but that is not the use case that it's being developed for or anything else. And similarly, we've had accessibility tools for ages prior to this, right? Text to speech, accessible keyboards or alternatives and stuff like that. Like, yeah, ooh, deforestation. No, my peasants. Oh, oh. Goodbye. It's kind of a straw man argument to argue that removing the tool will disenfranchise some people theoretically. Provides more morale. Morale's always interesting. I'll take it. Resources produce faster. I'll take it. Troop training. My dragons. Make my ranged people more livable. I feel like AI is a tool, and as with all tools, can be used for good or for bad, but if you ignore the usage, you risk getting left behind. That's fair, but again, on the you got to ask the question of like, who are these tools being used? Like, nothing is agnostic, is the issue. The perfect example is like, you know, every engineer who's ever made a bridge has a certain amount of accountability that comes with it too, right? Like, this is maybe a weird analogy, but just the idea that something can exist in isolation, I don't think really holds up anymore. With love and light, AI is not a good tool yet. Yeah. Uh-oh, Seamus keeps trying to bury his water dish full of water. Someone tell he's being a goober. Seamus, you're living your best life. Keep it up. Shing! There we go, got a gold mine. It's very weird to try and have like a big talk about like very significant ethical issues while I'm also like, and I summon a dragon. I suppose the other thing too is like, if you are legitimately trying to make a tool to help people, and the vast majority of people who you're supposed to be making a tool for are saying, hey, wait, no, that's bad actually. At some point you need to think to yourself, who is this tool for? Right? And I think that's a very interesting, I think that's probably the most compelling argument in the whole thing, right? It's like, if the majority of the stories you're hearing are like, AI bros thrilled at the fact that they can lay off massive amounts of stats and like how much more efficiency you're going to have, you're just like, hold on a second. This seems bad actually. Oh, these are, speaking of bad actually. Tavern produce additional morale, sure. I was really hoping we'd get a hospital. All right, I can start making furniture. That's kind of cool, actually. All right, what am I going to replace? Poison puddle. Gold mine. The option for using this tool in a bad way is huge, but it's hard to uninvent something. I mean, again, this is where I'm of the mind that, like, what happens when, if and when legislation kicks in, right? Like, you're right, you can't uninvent something, but you can change how something is being used. You can change which industries are using it, right? And I think that's what's going to end up happening. I also think you can uninvent things just fine. Yeah, Raven and I on the same page. Yeah. Look, the other thing I don't want to come across of is, like, I'm a streamer, right? Like, I'm a person who spends a lot of time on the computer, doing stuff on the computer all the time. I'd like to think that through the benefit of a doubt, it's like, oh man, we're a Luddite. And a lot of the people that are arguing against this right now in chat, I know we have software developers in chat, we have game developers in chat. Like, these are the people who are being like, hold on a second, this is maybe a bad idea, right? I think it's very easy to be dismissive of the people who are speaking against it, and you're like, oh, what do these peasants know? All right, give me a second here. Damage dealt by your troops is increased. Just before we buy anything, let's take a look around. I can execute people more efficiently. Ooh. Ooh. The Academy of Nature. You know what? We're going to pretend instead of healers that they're necromancers, and they're going to hang out in the back row, and they're going to keep everyone happy and healthy. I love this for me, actually. I don't have any skeletons out anymore. I have 5 undead bone persons. Let's hope the healing doesn't kill us. Right, I didn't think about Final Fantasy rules here. But now we should have enough sustain that our elevated undead, which is the gentle people of the undead, should be big chillin'. Let's also change it so that my spell's on purple now. I'm all for regulation. I definitely think it's the way to make better society for us all, but it's still going to exist. It's not going to go away. I mean, again, I don't think you're wrong in that point. And I don't think anyone's saying this should go away forever, because everyone can concede that there are good ways to use it. That is not how it's being used currently, though, is the unfortunate part. Our animal farm, sure. I got a free animal farm upgrade. I'm so happy. Kill! Ooh, another meteor. Actually, the scarecrow's really funny because it counts as summoning a unit and losing a unit. You can die on the hill, it should go away forever. I mean, again, like, people legitimately do point out excellent uses for it, though. Like in research, right? I'm not on team, this is a boogeyman. I'm just on the team, the way that it is currently being implemented, the way it is currently being thought about, the way it is being advertised is problematic. Let's just take every single card that I can. Morale or the Black Knight? The Black Knight does make my grunts better. I do have quite a few grunts. All right. Come on in, join the team. The water is great. Ooh, even better healing. I could have 2 more dragons. Oops. Oops. God. Ignore the fact that it's currently not regulated or accountable makes it rife for the possibilities of abuse. Yes. Yeah. Most AI use is actually good, but the visibility of the bad examples is much higher. I would disagree with that. I would think that most of the current use of AI is absolutely useless at best right now. Right? When we're talking about like, again, the example of people bragging about using AI to tweak an email because they're like, that is what? I would not necessarily say that that is good. I would not argue that that has made us any smarter or any better when our reading comprehension has been reduced to the fact that, like, I don't know. Yeah. Or like the fact that you have major companies having to now deal with AI slop, I think is a fascinating side of our industry. Like, when the people who make AI are like, wait, no, not like that. Ooh, oh. You know what? No, I'm not going to take any of these. I'm going to trust in my undead. So it's important to remember the cost of it. I can't remember which software company it was, but apparently one of the big ones is now going to have to start scaling down some of their data centers because the US power grid is starting to strain under the weight of it all. Oh, deforestation. Pog. I watched it. There's a streamer I used to watch. He had a tech issue and gave up. He did one chat GPT prompt that couldn't fix it and thought it was unsolvable. I also think visible AI problem is a misdirection. All of it needs to be accountable. Yes, again, yeah. For sure, for sure. I'd just like to say to everyone, thank you for making this a place where we could actually have like legitimate conversations and not just scream at each other or do like name calling, you know what I mean? Like this is a topic that a lot of people have very strong opinions by, and what I'm not seeing is like what I was saying before, I'm not seeing name calling. Ooh, another healing mage. I'm not seeing personal attacks. So, Pog. All right, I have so many summoned units that I can't even get my new healer out. There we go. I think this is the final boss. I don't even know if I... Wait, no, I think I have 3 bosses in this run. Thank you. Thank you, Lunar. Been arguing in a Discord chat recently and not randomly getting called an idiot is a huge plus. Heck yeah. Throw down this scarecrow. Reminder that the Luddites weren't against technology of the day. They objected to the devaluing of skilled craftspeople, worse working conditions, and lower quality products. Interesting. Troop inspiration. Uh-huh. I don't know if I can upgrade anyone any further. It looked like my upgrade actually whiffed there. Oh my god, every time I attack, getting all that wool. Okay, this does nothing for me. Receive 4 random spells. Oh no, no! I didn't realize that I was all filled up. Oh, that makes me sad. Cool spells, Serge. All right, let's make everybody big and swollen beefy. I do sometimes wish there was more spell availability in this game. Like, and by spell availability, I mean literal space to put down spells. Scarecrows are on a timer. I just want them out of my inventory. Like, I don't need them as a spell. I'm just trying to get them out of the way. I think we're going to just run over this boss. I think we are so strong right now. At least I hope we are. We'll find out. Flee! You know what? Become a sheep. You look like you're too mad. Look at this flower production, y'all. Incredible stuff. All right, what do we have now? Heal your castle. I haven't taken any damage. Tile enchanter. I do have unenchanted tiles that I could put under there. I could buy one of those. I'm just kind of rich right now. I can take this so it stops being offered to me. There we go. My champion does more damage. My flying units do more damage. Or my ranged units. Oh my god. Are my 2 musketmen still alive? They are. My musketeers, chat. My musketeers continue to persevere. Incredible. Fun fact, you can block somebody on Twitch. You can do that as a chatter. How does that work? So if you block somebody on Twitch as a chatter, they just like disappear from your logs forever? Huh. Looks like I need a lot of wine. Yeah, I was hoping to get to 1,000. I don't have a building that makes it yet, so we'll see how it goes. I prefer to hang out in communities where I trust the mods to deal with the obnoxious ones. No, for sure. For sure, for sure. Wait, do I not have any of my rune scouts out? I don't. Well, it's too late. Time to fight a boss. The Unholy Crones, the Coven of the Eternal. Hey, a deforestation. Great. I lost a skeleton. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. So importantly, I think I lost one of my dragons, which was kind of sad. But I still have all of my healers. Yeah. And I have my 2 musketeers and my 2 crossbows. Incredible stuff. Ooh, oh my god, both of these are incredible. I think I want the max HP on everybody. Elite barracks, just recycle. I could make, I don't need flour. Troop training. Make my grunts tankier, make my warriors tankier. Let's make my warriors tankier. All right, so the things that I want now are, and I don't know if they're going to give them to me. No. See, this is what I'm talking about, the draft thing. You're like, okay, what do you need? It's like, well, I need advanced production. And instead, what I get is like unit barrack stuff. Lose 50 wine to upgrade my gaze. I wonder if you take, oh, you can't. All right. I was going to say, I wonder if, you can upgrade that view at all. Just gonna buy all that stuff just so they go away. And the final boss shall be, oh, the Graveyard Golem. I've never beat them before. Hold on a second here. I have deforestation. My healers are all deployed. Let's send all my skeletons back. And send out my diggers. This has been a fantastic conversation. I'm so happy to see so many people caring about AI and ethics in a serious ways. Please keep it up so that the topic gets lifted across the world. Also, thank you, Serge, for your lovely contribution in fostering such a great vibe. I just feel bad that I tried to talk about this while multitasking, right? Like, this is the sort of conversation. I get both of those trees? Crap. This is the sort of conversation that, like, you don't want to have on the internet, if that makes sense. This is the sort of conversation that you want to have in an intimate environment with people that you trust. We do have a Discord for tech chat related people that want to talk about it responsibly in the future. Love it. Hey, good night, Chronicler. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Tornado some trees? Maybe. The issue is it's a good damage spell. And I think I got time. I think I've got time still. Oh, yes. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. All right, up top. Oh, yo, there's such a sneaky tree there. How are you ever supposed to know? Oh, God. Well, my flying troops gain a boost to attack speed and move speed. Oh my God, my dragons are going to be absolutely cracked now. As if they weren't already. Did I just lose a dragon? I think I did. Wow, this thing's spooky. Buddhist temple is really good. So I lost another dragon there. Really? That makes me sad, chat. I'm sad that my dragons died. Yeah, look at this. I think I just lost another dragon. I did lose another dragon. So I don't have enough sustain yet. These things are horrifying. So is my front row just not doing enough? Like, what's going wrong here? Apparently my damage is bad. Huh. Every grunt on the battlefield gets a 2% HP boost and a 3% boost to damage for every other grunt on the battlefield. Yes. Voodoo bracelet. A voodoo doll of you. So my wraiths are still good. I guess the issue here is maybe the dragons just attract too much aggro. How did you get the dragons in the first place? There's a magical shop using the relics. This trader, the cemetery trader. Like, maybe now is the time to use this spell and maybe destroy some of these trees. feel like my damage is falling off, which is kind of spooky. Passively increases all my damage by 10%. There we go. That should help a little. Yeah, everything is good, right? Like I feel, oh, I guess I did also take the hardest possible waves. So maybe I should have some awareness for a second when I'm like, wait a second, I'm getting bullied. And you're like, yeah, Serge, you absolute melon. Remember the part where you just kept adding more and more modifiers and you kept saying something like, I'm unkillable. Consequences to my actions. I'm bullying myself a little bit, yeah. Oh, let's get the damage boosty up there. Remember the part where I confidently stated that I was unkillable? All right, 10% damage shield is huge. Another deforestation is huge. Another log is actually kind of big. Maxing out the Buddhist temple is big. And then I think I need a damage source. I do enjoy the worms as a damage source. Let's go all in on worms, chat. Worm damage. Womage. Wait, right. Hold on. One tree here, one tree there. Oh my god, only devastating. Alright, let's put these away. Let's bring these out. There we go. Oops, I was sacrificing units there. Crap. I may have lost a big bones. Could I make them skeleton worms? I don't think so, but I do have the perk that they have a 25% chance of coming back as the undead if they were to die, which is kind of like skeleton worms in my book, right? Immortality is huge. Want to live forever. We're getting a cemetery trader, which is big. Get another spell going here. Well, get ready for my worms to die. All right. Big. Ooh, the Meow Meows. The Meow Meows have arrived. Troop upgrade. Yeah, I think I need to cool it on the Super Greed troop upgrade here. Let's go like this. My audience is stoned. I could turn all of my resources into oil and then get a legendary. God. I think that'd be really bad. If I just turned everything, no, I don't want to turn everything I have into oil. I want to get wine. Elite barracks. Let's give this a try. Oh, the cemetery trader's back. Okay, I can get another dragon. Regeneration granted to undead troops for every Grim Reaper on the battlefield? I beg your pardon? I'm unkillable. Wow. What? Oh god, I got another deforestation. All right, hold on. Where? There's one tree there. There's 2 trees here. Okay, this is actually unreal. I could get flower dragons. I could also get hydras. This is part of Operation realizing I don't have enough damage, right? So let's take a hydra. Let's take a hydra and a dragon, all right? Have at least 1 unit of every class on the battlefield at the same time. I just oopsed into getting a Chivo. That's awesome. I also only have like 2 trees to remove on this whole map before before we completely clear everything. Oh my god, we got a hospital. And we got a hospital. Okay, that's so big. So the chances of us actually losing a unit now, very, 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 very small. All right, all my healers are out. My hydras are out. My hydras are not out. Okay, I would have to get some more troops if I wanted this to work. Okay, if I get 2 more spells that let me deal with trees, then we've also gotten the Chivo for deal with all the trees. That is neither of those options. A little bit spooky. Oh, crap, right. Did I just lose all of my Grim Reapers? Sure did. They all ran in immediately to their death, and now they're gone. So that's exciting. That's exciting. Ooh, the Worm Emerge boosty. Okay, other things that I'd love to get. I would love to get wine production. Because remember, if I get to 1,000 wine, we're also killing it. Hey, what's up, EC? How's it going? Is that Will? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the end of a trial run where I've become something of an undead king. Yes, oh my god, deforestation. Sorry, there's 2 challenges I'm trying to get right now. 1, sell furniture before the trader. I have 56. You know, that's not a bad idea. Man, I'm trying to get to 1,000 wine. I'm trying to destroy 1 more tree. And if I do those things, then we're killing it. You copied the right part of the raid message just in time. Everyone be proud of you. I am proud of you. Welcome, Raiders. This game is incredible. This game is really, 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 really good. I am a big fan. And if you're a fan of tower defense games, city defense games, roguelike games, yeah, this is one of the better ones that I've played in a while. And this year's been pretty stacked for them already. We making it? We are not making it. So yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Sometimes it's Final Fantasy, sometimes it's roguelikes, sometimes it is Minecraft. Do I want another Hydra? I kind of want another Hydra. What are you? Flower dragons. My flower dragons have not been deployed. I don't have room. What? I'm too full of undead. Devastating. Let's get over here, and I need to sell all of this. I have, oh my god, I didn't realize I had 300 of these. That's very funny to me. Oh no. Does moonshine destroy trees, chat? Does not. Ah, buckets. All right, here we go. Didn't get the spell. You're playing DK Bonanza. Oh my god, good for you. I've heard very good things. All right, let's get the scarecrow hat. Make my dragon stronger. If I sell 3 more things, I can do nothing. Okay, never mind. I can get more arena, more lore, whatever, that's fine. Does Fisher kill trees? I don't think it does. I'll buy it just in case. All right, well, I don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. What I do need is this. 1 more flower dragon for this final boss fight. 1 more worm for this final boss fight. I missed. Oh my god. All right, it's fine. Upgrade. Get some more zombies. I feel like... Wait, maybe Fisher does kill the tree. Ah! Not enough! All right, welcome to the final boss fight. The Graveyard Golem. I've never fought this boss before. Everybody wish me luck. All right, you know what I don't need? I don't need these rune scouts running out into battle. So let's just get rid of them. There's a Chivo if you can get rid of every single tree on the battlefield. So the ad phase is good for me because the ad phase gets me more healing. Like that. That basically full healed my whole board. Oh no, I'm sacrificing troops. That's stupid. Okay, come on, 1 more spell. 2 more spells. I have 2 more trees? Isn't there a tree to the right of the Ankh? So this is one. I don't think these are trees. I hovered over them before. I think the top is completely done. I think this is one, and there's one like around here somewhere. But I think this boss is gonna die first. No! Wait! Unless... GG, everybody. GG, we still got a Chivo, which was one of every single type of unit on the battlefield at the same time. That was so close. That was so close. Oh well. Hey, I really appreciate you rating all of 6 minutes ago. But that's me for the day. I gotta call it here. Hey, thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. This has been a really fun day. This was a great send-off stream. Just before my vacation. We're still leaving tomorrow, and we'll be back on the 16th, which is Saturday? So yeah, this has been an absolute blast. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you. I mean, again, it's so funny. The like raid into raid classic thing that happens sometimes, you know? Thanks for being here, everybody. If you're new and you enjoyed the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. What am I looking forward to playing more in the future? More of this? I don't know. We'll see if Nine Kings gets another major update anytime soon. That'll be a bunch of fun as well. But yeah, you're all great. You're all beautiful. We're going to go raid my buddy Benny Wheels, who's playing some Magic the Gathering. Heads up, Wheeler is great, but will occasionally say bad words like butts, so just know that you might get a bit of a different vibe. But thanks for being here. Hopefully see you next time. Bye-bye. I want to say anything and maybe put Joe on the spot, but there might be a cheeky Joe takeover when I'm gone. She announced it, so, you know, it's a maybe, but do with that information what you will. Okay? Secret podcast. Goodbye.